Got some in on our latest ship. I'll give him the word. Off they go. I'll give him the word.
Why, hello!
Hello, blah. Good blah. I just remembered I need an exalted orb. It's actually crafting this wand. I don't have one. Try to gamble that up, but I don't have that much use to waste on gambling at this point in the game. I'll just have to use like a non-multi-modded version when I start. Just crafted like attack speed, and then I'll get the pen later. So I just did lab, and I want to do my power second swap.
We dominate. You will be remembered.
Or no, I just did Dominus, and I want to do my power second swap. After lab.
I'm Rog. I don't drink.
Hail God.
Still Razor Mouse? I do.
What?
I thought.
I do.
Goodbye.
CPI 800. My filter for 16s is like the league start template filter, but I wouldn't call it 16 plus because it's a league start filter meant to be taken when you're entering maps, and then you like edit it over time to do the things you want it to do. It starts out very not strict, and then you make it more strict over time. I need to get a different ring instead of this comb sign.
Oh, the weary traveler. Leadership is a life side of goddess. What ambition! An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Wanda. Did I miss single target on Wonder eventually? Yeah, I'm expecting to not be able to scale past like comfortable 16 damage. But if I can reach the point where I have comfortable T16 damage, that's a victory in my book.
Find your determination.
And my expectations are low,
You were born
so
for this.
hopefully that means I'll be happy. Maybe that's how strong my character is because I don't like
Wisdom
so
is
much.
the offspring of suffering and time.
They're dead? We're not dead. I tried to make the title a little more clear that we're not dead. Let's get Pathfinder Peak on. Can I though? Oh, it doesn't a T4. So here's the thing, all the gear I crafted, I can't wear until 84, right? I have to make a set of like shitty starter gear with some essences and harvest juice when I finish campaign. You never know. Like, I might die in T4 with that gear on.
Give up yourself. The trap of tyranny
I'll rip a new build? No.
inescapable. Before your emperor, you are worthy.
Damn, 8
Before
quality?
the
What the
goddess of
fuck?
justice, you are worthy.
Let's go. Normal lab, 8 quality?
Our
Never have I
blessings,
fucking ever.
embrace our gifts and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we have all deserve. For the faithful will never find.
What support can I even put on with the blue? Like power siphon, add a lightning, sacred wisp. Just go ahead and put in like crit support, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta. Ow.
Why did it kill him the second time around?
That
Only
was-
monster damage? The fuck? Did he have the molten shovel the first hit?
See ya.
$32. Did you fall first? I should put fingers there. And I should try to get a wand that isn't dog shit. Or a shield. The wand's gonna say dog shit until 40, I think.
What is it? Go where you are needed. Hail!
Exile.
Press capped. Nothing much life. I hate that, but it's what it is.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations. I must have time to gather my will. You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
It's a lot of work at the T4s. Yeah, probably. There's some shitty black card too at this point.
Be careful.
Not a single fucking res thing. What you doing? That'll work. That'll work.
Ooh, look at that.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
Actually, I don't know. I think I want to go power charge first. Life wheel. Power 7 is pretty clean. And with that fucking free fork and chain, you actually can use it to clear the game as well. But for me, this is mainly just like a campaign wanding skill.
Sway at the roots of this mountain. No soul should suffer as you have, Deshred.
Very surprised by how little crit I had. I thought 4 power charges would already be higher than this.
They're so dope.
I only have 53 with increased crit strikes then, that's crazy.
Good find.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
This'll do nicely.
Trying to kill a lot and stay over leveled. Slammer lives, close. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I end today slamming. I'll say that. I wouldn't be surprised. Hopefully I don't and I can survive and the character feels good. I hope he feels good, but I just have such fucking low expectations for it.
People of the gutters, still your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
Every power charge you get on this skill, like, god damn it, the scaling. Every power charge is so noticeable.
Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Why not full life? Fuck. Yeah, I've got a starting set of gear pretty rapid. Pretty decent starting set of gear, much better than what I had on my other guy. The thing was I'm missing one Exalted Orb. I should have sent those boats to the Exalted Orb port to get an Exalt, but I didn't. So I don't have them on my wand because I don't have the Exalt. So I'll be missing that at the start, but it's fine. Small mana stack plus string. Yep.
We give our fallen hero. hair burns with wrath.
Lightning and chakras are some small guys, that's not fair. Oh, well rested now? I do. I feel fucking great. I feel motherfucking fantastic. Those rares, 2 rare stacked, always good value. So I have 4th link right now again. Right, crit strikes.
The Black Spirit walks amongst us.
Your way led to damn.
Damn it.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
What a read, holy, never mind. I'd say that door's a little far to the left.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me. I may have misjudged that god.
Slammer guy's not retired, he's just... His purpose was to finish my list, get all my favorites, and farm the gear for a wanding attempt. And if this build sucks and I can't make it feel good at all, then I'm gonna go back to slamming and farm. I'm probably just gonna min-max the slammer to get suppression and get to like the non-echoes cap of the gear, get my clusters crafted and boots and gloves basically, just 5 items. And then I'm gonna farm gear for a energy blade ignite character.
Lovely material. Slice away the ugly.
Hopefully the wander feels good to play.
You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron. Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing. Dissection time. Must have time to gather.
Only 2 out of 3 bars fill, you're only doing 1 damage type. Eternity, you have to have your damage range. It needs to have 2 different damage types overlapping in the range. So sometimes you do higher up one than the other.
Hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
If you're trying to do it on KBA clustering, it's very challenging to do. Because of how small the damage range is.
What?
Now, exile! Kill me!
Embrace the future.
Just standard KB? Yeah, on standard KB it's very doable. Like normally you just have a big lightning range, and then the entirety of like your cold range is within that lightning range, and then Trinity works easily. Yeah, if 2 are filling up, it just means you're only doing 1 damage type consistently.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare, why are you so in love with death?
Yeah, cold barely above mid lightning is just not a little rough. You need you probably want your cold to be at least double your minimum lightning, like your max cold double your mid lightning, at like the lowest.
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi, when it was the one thing that would grant you true immortality.
Muttering of woe, muttering of woe. Make a wand upgrade now. I can buy a combat wand, because Engrave is level 40, so I can buy an attack wand when I get to town, woe it, craft fly damage on it, vibe. Yeah, volatility helps too, it's true. Or it can. It usually does.
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith. Your hateful scorn has no... Blood, Gura.
And thank. Remember.
Blasting
we do
wand.
this.
I love how they just know opposite roll now. Damn, we hit nothing. Unfortunate. Still gonna be an upgrade next level.
I must have time to gather my will. Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor. You should have kept your eyes on God.
Accuracy starting to brick.
One last act, only to find chaos and blood.
I'm gonna get accuracy nodes after these power charge nodes.
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer. I vowed before my brothers.
Best bet for a private teacher is using like Zizarin Academy for the series on helping new players get better at the game.
The hour of judgment draws.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Now, where was I?
Just the reroll. This is always the plan. This league was to make the old wand.
I must have time to gather.
Over level by a little bit here. I want to go ahead and start getting some of my shit leveled for KB. I need to get leveled.
Hail, God.
Force. Assassin's Mark. Hello. Oh, shield and like. I don't think Asmark actually scales much levels, so I don't need to do that one. I need to level actual clustering. We don't die with that in my off swap, that'd be annoying. Go ahead and grab an instant life pass as well. I think I've vended the one that I had.
Tala.
Freedom come. For freedom.
This is neither the time nor the place.
169 Oliver's down. Holy fuck. It's too fast. NK Blue Z. I send like 12k-ish. Another race everyday patch. Not every patch now. Usually it's when there's something new to race towards. That guy. I have not seen the new Ubers now. So like there are a couple new bosses for this patch. Like there's 3 new Ubers, but the fights we've already done just Ubers, and it's only a couple. It wasn't like the introduction of all Ubers. It's a mid-league start race, and like honestly, I didn't really want to race this league start anyways. So I'm glad. A lot of times league start races aren't really like that desired if they're long, because Uber races are long. They're like, you know, 40 hours, 30-40 hours based on how many you have to kill. Like Gauntlet's great 'cause it's like a mid-league thing. It's like you're vibing, you had a good league, alright, time for Gauntlet. It's like it's a fresh take in the same league, whereas a league start race, like, cuts into your league start plans and isn't always as just like purely upside. Although I do appreciate them when they happen, because they usually are still fun. But I also really appreciate the chill league starts of just vibing, killing some shit, getting some fucking loot, some motherfucking loot. Loot. Fuck. Start with this build, so you can. I wouldn't just sit in hardcore, but like technically it's possible, yeah. I did a fresh start. I was like self in hardcore simulation fresh start the other day before league, and it was like, you know, obviously before all the buffs and whatnot. It was kind of rough, but like technically doable. Think we kill so much from now? Yeah, I mean Slammer League Start's gonna be way fucking better. You can tolerate it. Especially if you're self-found. Like doing what I did, like Slammer, League Start, get full favorites, full Atlas completion, build a starting gear set for Wander, then Wander, is gonna get you like just to your point of strong wanding way faster. Field Crash, yeah, I mean Breach is, it still is, like, it's not as hard as like some mechanics have been, but it's still one of those mechanics where like if your build sucks ass, your character's at like a point of being weak, you just don't have, not even if your build sucks ass, if your build doesn't have a really good clear. Your build could be like really fucking tanky and super good single target, and that's like your priority, but if your build doesn't have really good clear, you know, you might get punished and you just can't do the mechanic. Mamba. Dude, Breach, I don't think the new Breach is dense enough for Mamba to even spread, right?
I must have time to gather my will.
12 hours to go, Mana Man? Yeah, no. Yep, Mana Man has much better base damages than Mana Wander does, for whatever reason. On top of better defense early on. Accuracy is big chilling, so Curry Ward and Ondar's on.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
But that was only my totems, I wasn't even in range for my own hits.
I am the Emperor.
Is he playing Chiefs in RF? Let's fucking go. It's been fun doing it, that's all that matters. Like, that's the thing with Wanding, even if your build sucks, it's fun. As long as your build isn't, like, genuinely unplayable. It's just really fun to kill things on KP. Everyone else offline. That's very rude of them.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
I am the Emperor.
A single death in the top 10, let's go. I'm so glad that hardcore has adapted to the modern meta. You know, everyone just Zerkin. Like, Zerker is the tankiest Sensi in the game. Your top pyro. Isn't that you? Bill, this is Power 7. Power 7 with Power 7 totems. Very, very good single target skill. And clear skill in like early campaign to early mapping. Before it kind of falls off typically.
What in damnation have I done? Have time to gather my will. I shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Slimer's alive. He's just taking a break. He had a big day. And he's taking a nap for a little while. Let's do Endgame.
Once remember, we do this for freedom.
Maybe a clustering as soon as I finish campaign, basically. Did I totally spend a little nap? No. I had weird fucking dreams. But it's like, it's really weird because I can pull a bunch of like visual like pictures from the dream, but I'm completely incapable of like putting them together to understand the context of what the fuck was happening. And I can't even describe them. It's so weird. I can literally see the pictures, but I couldn't describe them with words if I wanted to. The Matrix shit, I don't know. It's level 4 can return approach. Actually, no, not fork. Because you have the rune graft and level return approach still. That's 87 ramping. Let's fucking go.
We do this for freedom.
We are risk cap.
There is always hope.
Katava,
There
got
is
plus.
always redemption, even when all looks lost. Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
Big damn. Oh, I have so much accuracy on my wand. Holy shit, I didn't see that.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Has my faith
Wand in, yes,
truly
sir.
been alive?
Remember.
Be wandin'. Wandin', wandin'. Wandin', wandin'. What's Chain of Flame do? I have no clue. I don't press any of those buttons.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken. The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces. I must
That was
have
such a weird
time
mud
to
flat. It's so
gather.
empty. Ellie Wonder Guide anywhere? I'm not sure. I know John was on that train originally, then he just changed to full necro.
Laws of war.
Next brand of dissipation. Next brand of Deboba. The rude not bug golem thing? No.
Return to this place of despair.
Is he cheating?
The corrupt shall fall.
Oh shit, that's kind of neat. Any race happening? Nah. There's like a little, I guess, unofficial race. I mean, that people might be going for like the new Ubers, but nothing, nothing.
Not you. For my life and my work.
It's like a leaderboard or anything on a ladder and huge damage. Look at my life. Actually, I don't know if I grabbed this spell damage craft. I did.
Must have time to gather my will. Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently. For all of us.
I'm gonna get every single F node that I'm ever gonna get in the next like 10 levels, and then I guess you just start stacking the mana nodes and go for some Mind Over Matter shit soon. It's like my damage is good enough for the rest of the campaign right now, basically, with my current gear and power level, so just need to get defense and not fucking die. Are any of these breach monsters like proper dangerous? My slammer like never took damage from anything breach related, it felt like.
Beautiful hell. Nessa, you've
The lasers look scary, but are they actually scary?
with the road to the Frisian.
That is a lot of fucking life. If that was open suffix, we would be very happy. Yeah, like the fireball is the only thing that's ever done damage to me on my Slimer, basically. I'm gonna do outside pathing at the start. It's a little bit faster to getting to the life nodes on the right. By that I mean, I forgot this spell literally runs out of life nodes in 4 levels. If they know the mechanic, I'm a huge fucking fan of the tree. Like, one of my Atlas trees is genuinely, it's Heist, Breach, Shrines. And, well, it's not Breach, it's Heist, Shrines, and Huck. Because those things all make you move faster, map faster. And then I just do Breach, basically. I love the tree.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
One thing I don't like about the mechanic, is like this fortress wall shit that we have here. I think it looks really cool, but the way it interacts with move skills feels so annoying. Like, they despawn as soon as you walk near them, but your move skills still target based off them being real terrain. So you just keep charging and leaping in place.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
But the tree is sick. But the breach combat is like a reasonable density. It's not too low, not too excessive to require super crazy shit. Makes them have a purpose. Yeah, but I don't want them to have a purpose. One of the most important things about this game, why the combat feels so good, is because of how responsive it is. Your character always does what you want it to do. If you build a character to be immune to some of the bullshit, having terrain that affects your movement that is temporary and is not visible on the map just makes it feel a little clunkier. But it's a very minor thing. And when you're in canyon and fucking dunes, these nice outdoor open maps, not a huge deal at all. Dual wield ice crash next. But it's unlikely. The 95 crit chance, good number. Kinetic Rain, nope. I hate that skill. I hate it. Kinetic Blane, Kinetic Blane, that's my new skill. Kinetic Blane. Kinetic Blast is the only wander build that I want to play in the endgame.
I may slay its pretender king.
This is a dead end.
So strong, so dedicated.
I got Dex on my shield, I think. You do not get any music. Do not pass go. And what are brands? Not really. Think of it like a Mirage Archer that only attacks when you attack. It's like a Mirage Archer that's linked to Focus Ballista. Well, I guess that doesn't make sense. That's not how Mirage Archer works, but the first part made sense.
This desecrated House of Faith will unearth its secrets at last. I must have time to gather my will.
The end of learning is the beginning of
Attacks on moves and attacks. As soon as you attack, you just have 2 next to you at all times. And every time you attack, they each have a chance to attack. And that chance is increased when you're near rares and unique monsters. Just like a decent single target support for Power Siphon. It's not as good in the sense that like I don't use it at all on KB because it like KB requires positioning and directional like intention, and Wisps are not that smart with how they attack, so it's not as good on those skills, but Power Siphon, it's a good single target, so we use it in the campaign.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
Aww. Oh, it's not being bad. No, it looks really strong. Gem wise, I haven't even tested using the skill yet. It doesn't do anything with Power Siphon, not really.
I must have time to gather my will. The fires of gloom burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
Not a clustering opponent without it, really? That's surprising. If that skill isn't good, this build is genuinely fucking doomed. We are very eggs in the basket on this one. Are you ready? It's pretty ready, yeah. Just let it die on the end game. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Always good for you. Was? What happened? The same thing that's gonna happen to me. Ah. The mental support ARAMs.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
You truly are a hero of the modern age. Keep your wits about you.
What'll I do now? Now so, but always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Always bet on T1 in Worlds.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm just the biggest faker sim to ever exist, so you know, my boy T1, they got this.
Fare you well.
Ascend with precision.
What's that doing? Right. Mana. I'm gonna get rid of this Herald of Thunder and Eternal Blessing my Wrath, probably. After this lab and to complete whenever matter.
Whoa. The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. are relentless. Such resilience. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
No more slam, no more slam. Oh. Probably more slamming later, but not right now.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without is only as efficient as those to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Such resilience. Strike with fidelity. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Must have time to gather my will.
Playing guard in SRS. How does that feel these days? I feel like the last SRS nerf like killed that build for me. I played it right before that nerf, and it was like an okay build. And then it got nerfed, and I'm like, okay, well now I'm just never gonna play it again because it like already wasn't that strong.
Aspirant can afford to be promising, and the Empire awaits you.
Absolution looks really good right now. There's no equipment playing.
Give no quarter. Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Can someone explain why there's a fucking energy blade leveling in my links right now? What did I mean to buy? Because it obviously wasn't that. I meant to buy Sigil of Power, and I bought Energy Blade. When you type in SIG, Energy Blade shows up. And Sigil's back here.
Exile.
Might never matter. And grab Arrogance for our Wrath.
Greetings, survivor.
That's not what I meant to grab.
Godslayer.
Eternal Blessing for our Wrath. Although, can't you also Arrogance these? No, you can't. Alright, 30% matter online.
I bear witness to a miracle.
fuck. Got a spare blue. I should go ahead and grab our king cloak as well. There's a POV in the spreadsheet of this character, yeah.
Must have time deeper into the layer of lust. I shall stand strong against temptation.
I find the Feral Beast. You spec into full beast plus wilds and more rare. If you have that spec in, it's like probably like 1 in 100 red beast should be that guy, I think. The bright side, whenever you're farming for wild beasts, like you're hitting so many things at once. And yeah, make sure you're in level 80 plus maps. I forgot about that as well. Like you technically want to do 81 plus for Mr. Morgan. Like whenever you're farming wilds, you're getting your fucking heroes and suffix prefix beasts, which are so useful in so many different crafts. You're getting a chance at Mr. Morgan, which is, you know, free 6 links, and then also working toward the tiger. So even if you're not like instantly winning, you're making a lot of progress. Whereas Morgan, I'm gonna make it up and say it's like 100 maps with everything clicked with no scarabs. Maybe a little less than that, but like, you know, it's between 50 and 100, I think. I need to put this rune graph of like redirecting somewhere that I'm 100% never going to unspec. Like I need to be so confident about that. And unfortunately, looking at my tree, like there really is not a set of nodes that I think I'm that confident about.
What foul
yeah, it works in the good way.
is this?
Like,
see you.
I think it's the Proj Mastery on Fork. Because I'm pretty sure I can never drop those points. The only thing is, if I were to get Impossible Escape, I would, but that's so late game that we don't care. So I think it's on the Fork cluster, I think. Rune graphs come from settler boats to the Kalguran ports, and also from the Lost Shipment node on the Outstray.
I must have time to gather my will. The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Alright, I forgot. I'm supposed to use Pierce on Power Siphon, right. Forgot about that. You got a new chest to do that? A reroll? It's Wander League. I want to play a Wander. A Sun Path person? This is the only path to go. The plan isn't to swap this character to maybe a third character. Oh, it's a full wall.
Your loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have
This
you.
is a little weird layout. I want to go into chest real fast before I
Tell me something.
continue.
Any chance you might be willing to stay out of the shadows?
Also want to use that.
There you go. Don't do anything I would.
I only have 2 wands back here. It's 59. It's gonna just like spell damage mana stuff.
Watch yourself.
Slayer.
Pierce? Oh shit. I thought I bought it.
Hey.
Fire current card instead. Yeah, Pierce is pretty important to power siphon. I just didn't use it the entire time because I'm stupid.
I must have time to gather my will.
Upper porcupines. I got a Jade Flask on. You're right, thank you. The Shatter. I don't have very much cold damage. Probably not going to go in that. Jesus Christ, man. That's how we die. We're just going to enter map, move, and instantly fucking explode to some hasted Fizz or a crit totem. Like 6-pack of monsters to start on the portal. Accuracy is good right now until I put this new wand on and then I become precision, then it'll be bad again. Not even that bad, honestly.
Good luck to you.
Good.
Point where like I'm not gonna turn precision on.
Nothing else.
At 95 chance to hit, I'm not even gonna turn it on.
Yes.
We're just gonna go down. If I turn on precision, I lose Ondar's chance to hit stuff. Or Ondar's increased attack speed. I can spend a life mastery to still retain that. If I was gonna do that, I can just click the fucking wand mastery for accuracy. I did it again, dude. Like, whenever I get to that waypoint, I'm like, yeah, time to go. We're done with the act, time to go. This new pathing fucks me up.
Must have time to gather my will. Someone may have washed away your sins, but I will never forget what you did here.
A good split. The words don't matter. All that matters is the vibe. And the ball.
Cold to the touch, and within, vast as the night.
Rest in peace, brother. Increased melee damage does not increase blade damage. For it to work on blade damage, it would need to say increased damage with melee skills. And then it would work, so it's all damage. But by default, increased melee damage is only melee, and bleed is not melee. Did fix my starting pathing here. These points now kind of suck. Toss it in, hit it and fix them. Basically think of it like this. Like the old way dots worked is you would hit the target, and based on the damage of that hit, you would get your dot. But that created all kinds of like crazy double dipping shenanigans that was super imbalanced. So they changed it like a long time ago to basically both the hit and the dot from the hit use the same base damage. So what that means is like when you first attack, the very, very lowest base number of your damage is all sources of your flat damage. Like your weapon, your flat fizz, your flat whatever. So they use all the sources of the same base damage, and then they immediately split in their scaling into two sides. Left side is hit scaling, right side is dot scaling. So they use that same like damage range, but then all the different vectors scale their own thing independently. Hey, look, that's nothing to worry about. T4s are Templar's natural predator.
To damnation with you!
Increased global fizz damage increases bleed, yes. And just like increased fizz damage down here. Actually, no, these don't, I lied. Because they say attack fizz damage. I didn't even realize this said attack on them. Like, even though bleed can only be affected by attacks, bleed is not an attack, so attack fizz damage doesn't work. Which is one of the things that I don't like about dual start. I really wish they would change these nodes from attack fizz damage to damage with attacks. That way it works on bleed as well. Like, it literally has a fucking bleed ascendancy, and like their shredder nodes don't work on bleed. Feels bad. I think the ones over here are straight fizz, right? Yeah, there's not very many. And those points on the right side of the tree, like no one's ever taken on their fucking life. Yeah, Silent Start on the left side has it as well, it's true.
You be careful.
Goodbye. Well, see ya.
Like for power siphon, I should go ahead and grab this power charge. I'll just make sure to get quality on my Assassin's Mark and then it's fine. I die? Nope. Zerker's alive, strong, and vibing. Better for the lead mechanic? No, the slimes are really fucking good this league. For the mechanic, for the new lower ceiling of build power required for the hard farm. Slimes are really fucking good. I've just played them a lot, and it's Wander League, so I want to try to play Wander.
Oh, you killed.
I like the Blade version using Slayer, but I like the Earthshatter version better personally. I like the coverage of the Zerker hit-based version. Because Earthshatter is just like by far the biggest slam in the game. In terms of overall coverage in every direction. With like, you know, Pulverized Gem and like one singular cluster of Arianos in the tree, you're off screen in every direction. Whereas the Slayer Slammer setup, even with impact on Slayer, you're still like only attacking like 6 meters in front of you, and only in front of you 270 degrees, not every direction, like Earthshatter is. Like Bleed's more damage in game, but Bleed clears slower to the point that even though you do more damage, you're still gonna map slower. Like, you kill the map boss a little faster, great, but like, I mean, only in like hyper in game stuff. Pretty much only in Ubers and T17 bosses will Bleed actually kill things faster than hit based. Everything else in the game has too little life to actually, for Bleed to even ramp to full damage. But not on Slayer. Oh, Slayer is really fucking good. Like that build's top tier for sure. And like the overall defensive vibes are gonna be higher because of the huge recovery of Overleech. Like my guess for like 80% of players that don't like the Zerker build, they don't like it because of it's just degens. Because the recovery is not very strong. I just don't fucking care about that. I'm fine walking around at half HP with no life flash charges. That's cool. I do damage. No, there's no reason to ever play Slayer-based Earthshatter in my opinion. Unless you just really like Overleech recovery, and that's it. Because like you do less damage, you move slower, you're less tanky versus things that are actually lethal in most cases. I think Slayer's a bit better bosser because so many bosses are degen focused. Having that good regen makes those degen bosses less relevant. But for like 99% of content in the game, I'd rather be Zerker. Dude, the performance of this patch is so fucking bad. I'm pretty sure I've crashed more in these 2 days than I have in the last like 2 years combined. Oh, that actually could be because I updated my drivers though. Because Battlefield 6 required me to update my drivers to play. So it could just be it could be that. Never update your drivers unless you have to. I might roll them back actually, like next time I stop streaming. Do the ones from last December.
Not.
And him.
I hire everything T4 plus at the start, and then once you're full T4, then you hire T5 only. Yeah, the time to fucking explode. Pretty fucking high. Like right now, I'm mind over matter. I got 3.6 thousand HP right now. We're chilling, hopefully. Mind over matter build is such high early game pool. Cast on barrel is the plan. With the points, 125 crit chance, 35 attack speed, cast speed. For a build that really doesn't have much speed scaling, should feel really good. I'll make mark nodes at first. What I need is the +1 proj and fork node. My mana left is outdated. I think after one for this build, you use a woe essence on a attack wand and pray.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
Like, mana is a pretty common mod. Getting a good mana roll, like tier 3 or better, is not that unlikely. So you just spell essence, or spell damage essence the wand, get mana, craft like attack speed, that's your starting wand. Eventually for like deafening woe essence for high mana, and then just like fucking multi-mod like pen and attack speed for a slightly better wand, and going for 5 mod wands gets a lot harder. I think it like kind of requires fractures to get 5 mod wands. And you can use the tree to try to make fractures. Tree gave you Defiance of Destiny? Fuck yeah, dude. How do you hear that? I think for rings, the way I want to make rings is going to be use the tree to get fractured, resist, and then reforge life until 2-1 life and 2-1 mana, and then just get unveiled suffix for hybrid res, and then crafted blast suffix, I think. Then ideally the last prefix alongside life and mana is also a useful mod. And technically if I hit unveiled prefix, you can unveil like some flat damage too. It's not too good, but like it does something. I guess you want flat ES actually as your last prefix. Life mana ES. Life mana ES on a, or life mana wed if possible, but that's hard.
You return from your hunt. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Hard on a fractured suffix. Get a better mana flask before I do anything else. Those cries for spike popping on our shutter.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
My mana is spent.
Jesus Christ.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
I literally looked at my second monitor to check the Merc lab, and I looked back over and had 0 mana and it's like missing life. I don't know what happened there. Oh, my second earbud isn't in. I don't have sound for my left side. I didn't hear shit. That's probably DD, that's my guess. Most cries a 3-second cooldown, Ancestral Cries 8. And it doesn't exert slams. Only strikes.
Imaginations converge to a single act of power. Honor your name. Such resilience. Even the grandest desire.
You know, I checked and made sure my resist worked. I want my POV, but I didn't check and make sure my stats work. But the neck I have is like really high stats, so hopefully it's fine. You hate wearing necrotic armor for that reason.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without lending strength to one. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Are you a martyr? Such resilience.
Now the goal is KBA clustering. No Archmage PSBS.
Is the offspring of suffering
A
and
to
time.
the B. That's the ideal mana thing in my mind. We love KB. We love how it looks, we love the clear. Only thing we don't love is the dog shit single target. But it's fine, a wall of force is gonna be good enough.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate your empire through troubled promises. Honor your name. Die for the empire.
God damn, that's some quality. I don't want to waste 6 of it. We'll put some on the Assassin's Mark. I can just use some DCPs to finish up my current thing.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, now
Light Radius Wander. Did they not end up nerfing that before it came out?
If you're thinking about
Not sure. Could be a thing.
Innocence blesses your journey.
Farm probably for level 70 and figure out my mapping gear before I can wear my good pieces.
Rest now, my brother.
Okay, with the uniques part of the gen tree, I have no idea. I've pressed it a couple times. My entire tree is full spec toward getting Foulborn Breach uniques that are jewels. I've never once seen a unique jewel or a unique that was Foulborn or a unique that was Breach. So like maybe I should abandon that idea for getting them that way. But I haven't used that many of them, only like maybe 50 uniques from it, but you know. Like every single Foulborn unique that I found is from the boxes and the fortresses, not from the tree. And I've seen like 50 of those. Huh. Got bait over the life one, lucky fire after blocking. Oof. Power on Blue Dream Lightning Res to ES. How good is that one? It's like converting int into lightning res. There's a lot worse than converting strength into fire res. But if it's still 100%, then sure it's still good. But only for ES stacker, not for int stacker. 100% no insane slots. Yeah, like Lightning Rose is just not as, you know, it's not like Marauder. But it could still be good on energy bit builds. It should, because if you have anywhere where you can fit like 7 tattoos, because you have like whatever kind of pattern that enables that, that's a full sub's worth of resist. And a bunch of ES. Like more ES than Light of Meaning in some cases. Probably not more ES than Light of Meaning when you factor in the lost ES from in. But still good. What time's am I functionally in these days? I don't know what time it is. I think it's just now Sunday morning. That's all I know. When I can go from 2 rooms up to 3, Jesus. I haven't gone into heist yet. Sounds like a lot though. From the tree, you lost 2 divine orbs. Like the goal is for me to revert back to a normal schedule tomorrow. Like the 30-hour stream fucked me up on schedule, and today I'm gonna fix it with a 20-hour stream. And then we'll be good.
Must have time to gather manure.
I crashed a second time yet in the campaign? Yeah. I mean, I crashed once in Act 9. Did I crash before that as well? I think I did, right? Yeah, I crashed the knockdown on this character. I think it was right when I picked up the soul fight from killing the shield block dude. Gambit's what I crashed in the campaign. Oh, I crashed once, at least. I'm pretty sure twice, but at least once.
I must have time to gather my will.
Bannon for freedom.
Three more levels, let's let me go. We stayed invincible forever? Couldn't quit the map. No, I've never heard of that before.
While you be time and time.
That's it, starting to suck right about now. But if I turn on precision, I lose my attack speed. You can't win.
I must have time to gather my will.
Orchard D14 is minus mana this league. often at 10-second CBs in this game too, when those hit you. Those PvT breach monsters. I think it's like level 70 or 80 before I can use the good wound grab stuff. Or hand grab. I'm just gonna take the one from my Berserker. My Heart of Flame one from my Berserker, because I don't have anyone that's anywhere near as good as that, I think. Or, I might actually have an attack damage one in my stash. My wound stash. My graph stash, my hand stash. Status, yeah, Molten Strike build. Molten Strike's not like a skill in my mind. It's like a delving build, a bossing skill, you swap to it. But mapping on that shit, I could never do it. It'd be insufferable for me. Especially, you know, with like Breach, like, how am I defending a fortress with Molten Strike? But for single target, that's really good. And if you have like +4 strike and you anoint strike down like ancestral reach like strike range thing, you maybe could just stand still in the middle and hold right click, but yeah. No, Power Siphon is just my campaign skill. I'm gonna change to Kinetic Blast like Clustering as soon as I hit level 70, fix my gear, and go Katava. We're off to see the Katava, Baba. I don't think I have any major path and changes to fix for this one. That's later.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
Old man wandering, no pants, no fucks.
I shall strike you down. A new dawn arise.
Time.
So?
We're gonna maybe steal this one, we'll see. We're taking that. I have a fire damage. I thought I had this attack damage one. So then we'll just take that one instead. Craft on it too, I think. That fucking sucks. Do you have any other ones? Fire damage. No, I think we're just gonna take my current one. These growing womb grefts are good. But it's just real bad. So we're gonna take. Ooh, let's spend like this juice first.
Enter.
I want to go ahead and try to use this to make jewelry. Fractured rings. So this is less chance for birth equipment to have dexterity requirements. I wonder if this would also mean you are less likely to get gear in the first place. Reduce chance for attack. Go reduce chance for attribute. Increase chance for resist. Increase chance for chaos. Increase chance for chaos, chance for resist. Reduce for attribute. Fracture, reduce for attack. Just physical. I think, right? Race for rings. And I guess I can keep all three of these reduce chance things here. Just in case it helps.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
God damn. This shit is like really good res. Shit bases so far, unfortunately. There we go. 34 Caster's Fracture, don't mind me.
She is pleased.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking this. Yes, yeah, anyways, but gotta yoink. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and put all my gear. Because if I die, I die. Believe it or not. So I can't use either of these three until 84. So I need temporary things for this. I have no more points that are like wasted. Go reduced fork angle. This is where we're gonna put our refraction. Leech, Ghost Reaver, then I want to get a bunch of mana investment. I need that mastery. Ah, that mastery. The room grab? This one came from Lost Shipments. But you just send whatever value to Tugger imports and you get it slowly. Okay. So I need chest, helm, boots for like 10 levels or so.
For freedom.
Exile.
Ah, see ya, chum.
Helm first, actually. Probably is functional. That's fine. That skill point we're missing is bandits. It's like functional. And we don't have the exalted with this yet, so we're just gonna put oh damn, we need 2 exalts, not 1 exalt, that sucks. Using this until I can do the double exalt crafts. Alright, so sockets. We have APF clustering. You no longer need fork, so that one's out. Not sure what I'm really gonna put there. Pretty sure I'm gonna put like physical lightning or something. Currency on the bench. Oh, that bug, yeah. Returning proj. I didn't level a wed, but tempo I can definitely buy that.
I am. Goodbye.
I did level a lightning pen, I'm pretty sure. Neat. We're gonna be 4-lane gamers for a while.
God Slayer. Good day.
Wow. 2054, yeah, it's likely. Because it's a Slayer with Prefer and Sand Stance, you get 10 less damage. Yes, because this Slayer is super fucking tanky. Paint those colors. Precision. Tornado. I want to play Frostwing instead of Flame Dash. Pretty sure I actually have a sigil in here. It's already partially qualityed. I forgot about it until just now. Ooh, Frost Shield too. Fuck yeah. Yo, what else do I have in here that's qualityed? I should just go through this tab and check. It's like just those two. That saves eventual future DCPs. So we need... Did I actually grab my Senses Mark? I did.
God Slayer.
Mark on hit. And then my shield charge, which I don't have enough strength for. I'll just buy a new one.
God Slayer.
I'm gonna keep it level 1 for... Actually, no, I'll level it. With them. Faster attacks from here, and rage support, and then wall of force. I guess first things first, let's just see if Cascade works on this shit. Does not. So one link save there. Does Spelica work on this shit? Oh shit, does not either. Interesting. I love how it has all the same tags as Frostwall, but just like the supports just don't work on it with no real indication. I mean, it makes sense, but alright, so we save gem sockets. Love that. Second wind, and then, I mean, for now, I just faster casting it, I guess. So that'll work, right? Yeah, those work. I wonder if increased area works. I doubt it. It doesn't have an area tag. I've got extra gems now. Why am I hitting shit? I've got extra gems now. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get this shit ready and go. Watch Exile, watch Phase, that a bugged XP mob? I don't think it's bugged. Just hits very hard. For the bees, we're gonna do my gloves. And then Vision, Spellslinger, Tornado. Mark on hit, blink, pass. That quality on that. Pick.
Greeting.
For the Baron rematch? We're not fighting Baron for a while, that guy's scary. So we have Sigil, Wall, Frost Shield. I mean, when you don't have all the cast speed scaling for that, it's kind of slow to drop those. Tiger will help with that, but Tiger and Onslaught will help with that. Alright, gems are functional. We need our his conversion. And then for this gem socket or jewel socket, because I have one passable jewel here. That's good to start. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, I forgot we need fish lightning gem for now. We don't have leveling.
Yes.
The pen leveling. And then we're gonna start leveling crit damage. I don't know what these from my last support gem. That frost wall or on like I guess it could be enhanced on. No, I'm not sure. What is the cooldown on Wall of Force? It could be enhancing Wall of Force. Who knows? Zero fast build? Yeah. Still gotta roll these. What do we need? We need like evasion, curse, crit, move speed, according to this. Speed. And we're gonna play that quartz. Right, fine. And then yeah, I kind of want this to be the deviation one. Unless it's like a really good crit one. Alright. Forgot about the ulti thing. That's a really good crit one. Here we need, that's also a pretty good crit one. Good evasion one. They're quality. Yeah. Unlucky. I dropped the 21 quality Divine Life Flask yesterday and didn't pick it up. Mistakes. For the augmenting muscle memory, that's gonna take a long time before I remember reliably.
The first ones I've watched to survive return to Utama. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
My shrine skill tree. Yeah, that's useful for this. Plus re-leveling. I guess I'll just like start leveling supports. The ones that don't have woke versions. Alright. Let's get it. Crafts right now, just the OP fork one. Get it in a lava chamber. Build test. Hit my inventory.
Like stepping into a dream.
Fuck. Kill an Arcane. Oh yeah. Run it back. I know it when the wander needs. We need the speed craft here. Look at this fucking 25 quality wand. What? That's the mob from the tree. Where are the mobs? The mobs. I need to not level up. I need to right. Anything else we don't level up? I think it's only Tornado. D4s are too dangerous. Can't be doing this. I think I'll level 84. I'll go to Uber Lab and fight Feral. I put on my actual gear. Level 80, 76 and 80, I get to fill on my hand graphs. Yeah, cats on crit, baby. Cats on crit. No chance to hit right now. Solid. This team map. Works with auto exert. That's a pretty decent node. Finish out mana stuff. My literal last mana node, he says. Right now I still need deep thoughts.
Must have time to gather.
ES Leech comes from having Life Leech and using Ghost Reaver to convert to ES Leech. It could be NPX. I don't know if I want any of that. I don't know if I want any of that shit. Minchigo CI with this. I would love to Minchigo CI with this. I was incapable of creating a POB that made CI look good in this build. And CI just had a less pool than Life Mana ES Tribrid did. In any setup I tried to make. But if someone has a link to a proper CI build that is better, I would love it. That's what I want to do. You can't really target Axe in a good way on the tree. Like, best case scenario, it's like 1 in like 5 weapons or axes in my experience. Yeah, I mean, assuming it's not a 2% drop from Uber, if it's 10% or higher, I can farm Whispers. But like, when you make a Whisper CI POB that stacks mana, that shit has no fucking ES. And then you don't have Mind Over Matter anymore. I think I want to test out this wall. How far can I cast this? Oh, okay, I can cast it wherever the fuck I want.
Must have time to gather.
Your eyes? What do you mean? What's the problem? The coverage with the Rune Graft is like disgusting with the chain thing. This feels like to be on crack, but this feels so much better coverage wise than what I have with the Rune Graft. The only fork and no chain. The crafts I have require a higher level than I can use it right now. I get a Heart of Flame at level 76, and I think my spell damage craft is level 80, I think. Because they're all level 80 when you're making in-game ones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can see what's happening on my screen.
Must have ties together.
Oh yeah. I don't have the MPX, I don't think. Cost 135. I don't like how that one looks. I hate that. This one, I feel like it would be even more disruptive than the base. Yeah. I by default. I won't put anything else that's upper than this. Even though this skill is sick, pretty sure my slammer would still clear faster, even if it's just like it's hard to move fast enough on wander builds, pre-mage blood, pre-editor. Like the coverage, the ability to kill shit is so high, and then the ability to move to the next pack is so low. Like right there. Oh, just crazy stuff. Like, why can't I kill this monster? It has the one mod that makes wanderers do no damage. By wanderers, I'm an any card build. I didn't have to figure out where to put my wall though. The last mana net, I think. Rules for mana now. Templar Star is correct. You have to use a woe essence to get spell damage like an outcaster. Yellow maps? I don't know. We're gonna be red maps soon. We're ramping up. Not dead yet. Get past D4. What? I got all the mana nodes. I'm just gonna be smart. It's hardcore. I'm gonna go ahead and express lucky. And then it's only clicking damage nodes mostly, except for 2 yes nodes for the rest of the time spent. Full damn. Start leveling back here. I don't want to have these. Got more duration. I want to be able to flip it. I can't do it with my current one. I'm not leveling for myself.
Pleased with yourself.
But thanks for the gift subs.
Feel all high and mighty, O powerful god slayer.
What? Found some traits that are elder. If you type in occupied by, and then it's a drop down. Seems to always have both Excel Shrine and Hut. And then Recipe was good. Recipe was very balanced, very, you know, reasonable. But for high attack speed, yeah, I mean, you can't see fucking anything when you have the when you have all the shrines and stuff. XP house, you can follow? No, I don't, not really. Like the one I'm using for XP is just like things that make you map faster, like shrines and Huck and Nico.
I must have time to gather my will.
How's the wall gone? Trying to see if the wall's respawning, like one of these spawns. Oh, that just couldn't last. Right, expression. Let's get anti-block first, and then we'll get expression. Ow. Get more levels to put on my actual evasion gear. I think right now I can put on the handcraft. Go ahead and get some attack damage and this big ass shield whenever we lose life. Isn't a max block very hard.
Well. Journey well.
You can add in some block, like 40-40 block, then it's not too bad, but max block is someone that's like That's what we're going for is like big pool, suppression, evasion, with biz conversion, and guard charges. Hoping that's enough. And Necros go max block, everyone else goes pitiful block. Still haven't lost all my ES yet to actually see this hand proc. I want to see it. Oh my god, the 6th link.
I must have time to gather.
Greetings.
How's what string collider is, Necro? Yeah. Think of the upsides. Just feel a volatile dead balls flying around. crashed. And it's a bad crash. They lived. Run ACO stance. You just don't get enough evasion for your sense to be good on mana man typically. If you're not running Grace, you just never have enough evasion. Unless you're a gun stacker. Definitely notice me more when I put the wall of force behind him. This thing lasts 16 proj right now. I thought we saw 20 on the at level 20 gem.
Must have time to gather.
I think it's probably less damage taken. Not 20 proj, I guess. Oh my god, almost red map time. Almost red map time, what? Hey, did I just don't have exalts though?
This'll do nicely, exile.
Handcraft my wand. got bugged. They basically allowed you to recycle with gold and made regrets drop 95% less than they used to. Except the gold reset costs so much gold that you would never do it. It costs like 40,000 gold per point at high level. It's like a ridiculous amount of gold, so yeah, it sucks. Yeah, from Fusion, you want to buy every single like jeweler, fuse, chance, and scouring you see, and that'll allow you to convert those into regrets. That screen looking good? Looking good to me. The massive shrine, echoing shrine. Looks good to me. It's an Excel massive shrine. Let's go.
I must have time to gather.
You're alive!
Five more levels.
Journey well.
Or lucky. Not sure about what damage points to go first after this. I kind of want to get mark nodes first, just so I get frenzy charge generation. I think those are pretty nice. You have the extra attack speed. There's that falling for the trap of attacking the monster. You don't need to do that on the skill. What you want to do is put the wall down and then attack the wall. Work onto the wall from your tornado. And that's it. If you hit the monster with the proj, you get 0 area hits. You don't want to do that.
Must have time to gather.
Lucky suppression. I think I'm gonna have 59% suppressed lucky without quartz flask, 69 with, which is, you know, pretty likely to suppress. I think that's close to 90% with quartz flask up. With level 80 now, I can get a different hand. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna use a hand that has like. I don't want to do the lightning damage lucky shit because it's not very good at this build. I don't want to have to send in more stuff. The exposure shield is like 1300, so unless I get a good damage power on that, I don't like care about that active. I think I have one Ringgraph saved or Handgraph that just has like 50 spell damage. That's the damage mod, and like that's what we're gonna use, I think. I don't think there's really another like active that's like super meaningful. Let me say increased damage taken from what? Is there one that intimidates? Oh, the one that increases my damage taken. Oh yeah, you little memer. You little memer. Oh, it actually is recent light that has spell damage. I think I prefer the one with lower spell damage, so that's Graph Blood gained, which is really good. You don't care about stored typically. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually use this skill. I guess standing in it is like 2 to 145 is a lot, I guess. Just like walk up to a boss like now attack. I need a ton more action speed for that. I haven't actually checked Handgraph mods yet. It's time to do that. It's like the Ulgraft. I assume every single Ulgraft is gonna have the same. Yeah. Like the generic mods are the same for all Ulgrafts. Zoffcraft, the only good damage mod is attack damage. And there's a ton of these fuckers. So I already have 2 of them on Zoff that have attack damage. The problem is you need attack damage, and then like we don't really. You actually kind of do care about the suffixes too. Like in an ideal world, right? You get skill up iteration, levels, which I have, attack damage, which I have, but mine gives me growing wound gifts, which is okay. I'd want increased Graph Blood gained if I could choose it. Blood gain is really good, but my Zoff is super fucking good. And then we have Tool Graphs, which have no spell damage. It's only Esh Graphs that have spell damage. So I don't really care. They also have mana. I don't really care about any of the Esh abilities, I think. Let's see. Is one of the Esh ones the shield one? Is that replicating? Either way, I want to get a good spell damage one for this character, and that's only on Esh. It's Tool, okay. So yeah, unlucky. We're going Esh, and I don't know which one we want. Most importantly, I just want good spell damage, good Graph Blood gained. Torpedo! Now, if that's how I kill these 16 bosses, we'll be happy. But I'm pretty sure that when I put in the 16 with the tank mod, I'm gonna pick up. I'm also on a 4-link development multi-mod, and obviously I'm in my shit gear and level 80, so no worries. He's ghosted us at this one. Rip. ADB! I'm gonna need one more egg to multi-mod the wand. This is what feeling. I'm in tier 10s, but here it feels like I move a little slow. Like everything feels fine. Once I get 84, do Uber Lab, kill Feral, get my butt with ascendancy, put on real gear in the 5-link. That'll be when I can actually test it a little bit. The clear with the rune graph, that's just so cracked. The coverage with free fork chain is XD. Medic, Lamau. EV only. AV is home. So yeah, we're gonna go mark nodes, get my frenzy charges.
Farewell.
This is like give more speed. And speed is fun. Speed is home. Reviving's gonna be huge damage because right now I just don't have a pen or shred that's a good amount. So all these like resist monsters just like are really mean to me. Oh. Oh. These were divine boats. Hopefully we get an exalt from one of them. Even the low gear you can think harder than trade. Oh, for sure you can think harder than trade. 100%. 100p. Like if all your gear is just like life mana resist, you're like functional. Running pen gem. Yeah. I should have it instead of wed, but my colors didn't line up that way. And I get a new chest in 3 levels, so I didn't bother to fix it. Here now, amen. Oh yeah, boats. Boats. And if we don't get an exalt, we're still not the exalt boat.
We got shipments need collecting from Calgur.
Another treachery.
Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck, I hope.
I've already got all the rune graphs that I care about for my current build, so we can go ahead and start sending some tattoo bits.
Just a little welcome.
Both characters, I already have both rune graphs for both characters. "24 regret, 5 divines." Nice.
Must have time to gather.
This would be solid if they weren't on that base. This fucking runic dog shall not filter around. I'll fix it. This map. Yeah, I already have one fire should go for the build. And I only have 3 dual slots total. And one of them is brutal restraint. Yeah, the tree is decent for making 200 axes. Like, I think the tree is better than gambling once you already have over 600 DPS. I fucking hate these lost goods. They're so annoying. So hard to click. That was very not good for breach. Guess they're gonna spawn back there now.
I must have time to gather.
I don't care about grabbing these moon gifts from sub 16 apps. Doing it for some draft blood. XPs. Any you don't have risk for the recombine? How's this work? So your goal is, double check, but I'm pretty sure your goal is to Warlord Exalt a prefix to attempt to hit Hybrid Fizz Warlord Exalt, I think. If you don't want to risk anything. If you don't want to Warlord Exalt a prefix, I think you craft a prefix, exalt a suffix, craft prefix can't be changed, augment Fizz, which forces Hybrid Fizz of a random tier, and because I think if you have an open suffix, the Fizz can hit Leech. So first you have to like safely exalt a suffix first. But I think Conquer exalting prefixes what Karm was going to do in that scenario, I think. Yeah, it's a suffix in this game. Yeah, just check how the Warlord Exalt works and make sure whenever you do choose to exalt things that you don't accidentally fill a prefix or a suffix unintentionally. Just be careful. Come out. Asshole. Ah, ah. Wow.
Go with courage.
That's so beautiful. You're still trying echoing shrine. Hit the wall. Is there not a single breach monster that has a post-death mechanic based on the monster? I can't think of any. But that's gotta be a first. Holy.
Must have time to gather.
On the CDH steel screen grab thing, 20 seconds. But the cooldown starts as soon as it procs. And if you get increased duration on the thing itself, it lasts for 12 seconds. And then if you use the Warp Rune Graft, the buff lasts for like 17 seconds. You can get pretty close to permanent. But you don't really need to do anything like that because on these like hybrid builds, it's just so comfy because when you lose your ES, it procs. Or if you take chaos damage, it procs, but mainly it's like when you lose your ES, it procs. And it doesn't really interact with your guard skill in any like meaningfully bad way. Look up into this new screen. Yeah. That's just one of things. I haven't even been playing this for very long, and I've already had multiple scenarios where like I'm shield charging and then it's like, oh wait, there's 30 bears right there that died off screen. I'm sure that's not a foreboding omen or anything. You're gonna die too? It wouldn't be my first time. Alright. Hopefully our dex works. Ooh, nothing I'm wearing is dex for 127. Even with 50 up here. A little not ideal. We're gonna need that dex and a quick precision. A lot of points. Now that lets me at least wear the gear. As you currently work people on fire. Using crafts on. It's supposed to be suppression craft. Suppression craft. Good. Wow, I forgot I had more, even more here. I'm really close to cap, actually. 87 lucky, 97 lucky, that's basic cap. Yeah, my res over cap is not anywhere near high enough, which I want to fix with a better tool. Actually, right now though. And I have this one fracture we can click some crafts on. Where did that jewel go? Look, crit multi. Did it like life and mana percent on this this frac? There's the mana percent, but I forgot to roll the right life mod. I'll be unlucky, that's the plan. Should exalt those, but well, I don't like rolling jewels when I'm this poor in terms of exalts. So I can't really do the good shit I want to. Alright. It's wearing a 3k evasion necrotic, and it's still just like, yeah, you have 5k evasion, bud. 5k, that's all you get. Have fun. But flash up for a 10k, and then when I click these evasion points right here, it'll be higher, and like, it's fine. It's something. It's not much, but it's something. Then I'll 6-link it later and we're down with that. Time to go do Uber Lab and then kill Feral. where he's at. I need to... Yeah, armor is really nice early on with 4 endurance charges, for sure. I need to grab another KB. So I have it just in case. Like, I often played Granite Flask on Mana Men. Like, Granite Flask of armor percent for like 2.5k armor actually was pretty meaningful in early Mana Men stuff.
I must have time to gather more.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals. Oh, the weary traveler.
I think it's pretty illusory, yes. You proc card flame.
Violence is delicate.
But like a synergy illusory, yes. You just get a 4,500 life shield.
You were born.
Yeah, I do like that you can run slow regen and air regen on this build.
Loyalty is a
And Mind of
fire
the Council
that spreads
definitely would fuck that up.
if the forest
I
is
just don't
dry.
use it because then I can't suppress cap as easily. And let's single target now. And once I get the one craft on, I'm like, I want to get to 95 before I judge the build, basically. Before I think much. Like, it felt fine in P11s. When I'm playing my Shrine Huck fucking Nico Atlas, you know, it's kind of hard to have bad damage in that scenario. The wrong way.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without only as efficient as those he commands. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. You were born for this. Prove yourself, Ascendant. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Important quality here. I don't really think I need to finish quality in my Assassin's Mark past 3% right now. I think what I want at quality is a weird little dead end there. Confused the fuck out of me. Is my Arcane Cloak, I think is really good quality. But I might do Shield Charge first. Oh, what is this lab layout? I hate these like weird bottom left ones. Just let me go top right.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. A throne is the most dangerous trap of them all.
Fire dot, fire damage, burning damage. It fractures the totem light.
You are free.
No quality here matters. Sigil quality isn't that important. Cross shield's mid. Cloak is very good. Shield charge is very good. All force is okay, but yeah. Permanent the shield charge. Time to ascend. Got 2 extra points. To go fight Feral. What if he wins?
Prove to the Cursed Ones you're worthy, exile! You are truly a survivor!
Yes. No baubles, but at least got that. Everything is mostly blessed to a good place, and I had this open socket here, it's kind of neat. If you play just like no pressure casting, no second win on your roll of 4s, pretty sure you can definitely go all open boot, like no socket and boot eventually in the end game for action see the immune. Where are my cats at? Oh, there they are. There's my cats. Good chance check. 67. Yo, the taxi feels so much nicer with these cats. Holy fuck. 35% speed's a lot. Don't see them? Well, they're special cats, you know? They're special. Gotta keep up with the memes. Last you go from 0 to 5 cats. To go half second cooldown on each summon, so pretty fast.
Good find, Exile.
They get like one shot by monsters. Not really. Alright, time to go T16s. We're gonna go magic T16s for a little bit until we get a bit stronger, and then I'll start doing rare 16s. In like an hour or two. Hopefully we'll feel strong. I make the boots. Fracture life with the tree, and then click, I think, fire, reforge, and like res essences until suppression, and then sub-same change to build chaos for perfects. I don't want to go heist and get Huck his haste store item. Could be fun. I have 0 lockpicking contracts. What the fuck?
Need a job? I'll be here if you need me.
Fuck me, I guess. Like 30 contracts, no lockpicking. Feels good. Wanting feels good, for sure. Like, when you have the damage to kill things, wanting feels great. The problem lies in when you don't have the damage to kill things. You gotta just be red side on this build, on this tree.
Retreat, Highborn! Nearly done!
If it builds the trigger count as you casting them, no, it doesn't reflect back to you. They answered that in the Q&A and said no. Possible some of them are like, you know, not working. They can still kill you, but they're not supposed to be able to kill you. Okay, back to you attempting to spec into the mark nodes. Round 2. After this, yeah, for sure. This character is not like a min-maxable character, I don't think. Maybe if I rando dropped a Mage Blood, there'd be a chance, but I don't think it's possible to make him wander some both fast, tanky, and high single figure damage. Love just dropping the 3 buffs though and standing still. Drop your Frost Shield, your Sigil, your Handcraft damage, lucky bullshit, and it's just like fast. Me and my cats, me and my 5 Rutus. Like Urshadow's out here leaking around, trying its heart out. Nah, I'll just stand still. And the single target is pretty good. stuck right now. Like, it's always hard to show damage on Hillick because he just pulls out his fucking sword and goes in like an asshole, but that's pretty decent damage for the fact that my next 13 out of 15 points are damage points. I have high hopes for P16 content. Please. Yeah, I had the new grab. And it actually works. Just free 4 from chain for 1 point. Very OP. The brutal try knockbacks. Actually, I kind of do want a max level tornado. It's kind of reflect. If it wasn't for reflect, max level tornado gets you you spend mana faster, so you can double your sigil up faster. I did get it. I just sent shit to those ports and run some maps with the bot shipments. Alright, I need to change to red side. Change to red side. I'm fine to play this tree for a little bit and just like farm these things before I change back to the other tree. Get some power first. Together. The gym base. I don't know what kind of ice I want. Fortunately, you can't get them fractured from the tree. The tree doesn't give these anything. It's like life, mana, life percent, it's okay, but I think I want life mana web, that's my predictions. Which kind of means you really just want to have a fracture, but you don't even need a fracture for that technically. Just life reforge and then producing the change you're going to attack for web. It just feels weird to spend divines on a 2-mod non-influence and non-fractured item. Baby, let's go. Never need the boats. Time to get the Warcraft. $11. Well, I have to divine on that. It's like min spell, min crit, min attack speed, min pen. It's literally the worst of everything. It got worse. Still double 11, and the spell damage is actual minimum 6-7. Alright, let's try to get that. Or should I stop at that because the spell damage is better for Pisto. Mad. Fine, it's a good one. It's a good one. Not a lucky divine? Or where'd I get a lucky divine from? Maybe like... like from a seed, maybe? You can use Carnage Heart on Slime Licker. You're basically not using a deck.
Must have time to gather.
That's where you at.
With countless vessels, with one will, crushed beneath the
I feel like I wake up respect. You're just, you don't use Carnage Heart. It is weak. You don't have overleach in the build, so you don't actually get damage while leeching, so you kind of get nothing. Except like some all attributes. But the next slot in general is pretty weak on the build. But you usually just want like life res and all attributes and stuff, and then eventually you want Define to Destiny, but that is very end game. Alternatively, I think if I was in Trade League, building the perfect character and not including Define to Destiny, I would use a Pride a free pride watcher All's amulet. Just because you can get Impale Watcher Sight in Trade League, and then actually go Impale and use the new Impale Handgraft to get a bunch of extra damage. Yeah, if you're trying to make like an okay rare amulet, life, armor percent, resist, maybe the whole like you know, travel skills don't fuck up your exerts as a suffix. First time breaks it out.
Journey well.
Alright, 7k. Let's go spend it real fast. What do I want to do?
Greetings.
I think I want to go for a better Eshcraft. Definitely want full modifier tier rating. I really just want high spell damage. That's all I want. Is all the spell damage.
She is pleased.
47 spell damage. Pretty bad. Like, mine's 35. I don't want lavish things. And I kind of do like recent light, even if it's not good. So I think I don't care about any of those.
She will soon bear fruit.
39 spell damage. Random little Olgraft, but it's poorly divine, so it's bad. Like, that's the tier 1 Fizz mod. We want this, but we need 3%. And unfortunately, you can't you can't Bless Storm these. So like, I hate that they have such a huge range. 1 to 3 is so massive for being non-blessable. $39 spell damage, recent light, but doesn't have a Graph Blood modifier. That's only tier 4. I'm not gonna bother. Up here, we're working on making fractured rings with resist. I have one. I need more.
Just like that.
Only one item. Jesus, what the fuck? How's that even possible? How is that possible? These must roll independently, not add together.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Rosary. It's good, just not fractured. More level for break charges. Huge. Huge. Oh, Maven quest? Yeah, if I clean it up. There's our slam spurs. I wouldn't say it was necessary. Just probably efficient and safe. Plus AoE, see if we can even feel it. I can hit Bismuth. My reservoir cap is currently so bad, it's kind of not safe. Just K5 monster get minus 50% lightning res, I have 46 lightning, just die. Rip. Hold on, it's still a build. It was still a build. Wander League.
Countless vessels with one will crushed beneath
The chatter, it might be. I can hear it now. I can hear you. Reading you. Seeing peak performance.
Journey well.
top out these days. It's still required, yeah. It's just a nerf effect, like how much of it you can get doesn't mean you can skip the exponents that are there. It's still the best way to scale your ground loot, and like anything that scales with quantity packs its or rarity. Frenzy charges.
I am no beast of burden.
Must have time together.
Burn all of the dots in the breach with walls. All of the dots in the breach with walls. Burn over all the dots. I don't know what dots are in that context. I full cleared those things to get all the boxes, and then when you leave, what are dots? Plastic waste mana flask for Zimzerk after mana craft. I typically replace it with just like resist flasks. Yeah, I think those are just spawn points. I don't think you have to step on those. I'm not really sure.
Retreat, Highspawn!
Yeah, fourth vow. Rest in peace.
Be gone, foul enemy! For victory!
They certainly nicely exiled.
Approach, challenger.
This is very chill, for sure. Freaking tree crafting. A lot of my gear is tree. Like fracture from tree. I think this is in the ground. Fracture from tree. Fracture from tree. Random reforges. Random reforges. Fracture from the tree. I think this is a veil drop from betrayal. Fracture from the tree. Fracture from the tree. And then either it came the way it looks from the tree, and we just have a fracture there randomly, or like we eat some harvester essences after the fracture, but tree to build fracture, super hard to draw. And then currently I have a 35 PS spring fracture on my stash that I'm going to use later. You'll get hucked before I go into the fortress. I'm gonna spend 2 minutes blasting. I'd like to do it. My homie. Go to spread altar. It's basically just a bunch of gum currency instead of the Nemesis, instead of the jackpot stuff. I think we're factors a lot with dust. One of the main perks of Red Side is just like they spawn instantly, so they die instantly. Whereas Blue Side monsters spawn so delayed, it like slows your maps down. I didn't take till second death. Is that very recent? I do like the build though, I like my power level. At least for 216, so I will happily try to min-max this character within 16 level gear. Which, 3 minutes ago. Both my rings are going to be Fracture 8 with this mod, Reforged Life until Tier 1 Life, Tier 1 Mana. Try to get like another good prefix, Veiled Suffix, Craft Suffix. My Amulet. That's rough, because I want Wed on the Amulet, I think. Do I want Life and Mana. Two of my 3 prefixes. I want spell damage. Wed's more damage than spell damage.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Life mana. You could go life mana ES%, but like, oh, that was good. Do you have a for calling her in? I don't know. But like, I'm clearing it to open up all those boxes. That's the reason I clear it. the boxes are where you get like a lot of gifts. I only got 2 this map. I'm in blue maps right now, so not the most rewarding content. But like it's not abnormal to leave this with like 5 or 6 womb gifts if you pull through it. Right, leave this one. Actual infinite fucking coverage skill though.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
How do I not have a hunt buff right now? Oh, I guess nothing ever got close enough.
I must have time.
It's the way Huck works, he doesn't cast his buff unless he's within combat range of a monster. And now nothing ever got close enough.
You did it!
He never cast his buff.
Hello. Journey well.
I got one of these things. Accuracy per int. For that. For each encounter in an area will be a hive, so you can force spawn a hive. What monster I want on an amulet? Life mana. I feel like I want to fracture crit multi on an amulet and then get life and mana. And then I can do some veiled shit. But everything I'm describing is barely even better than my current amulet. Did he get spun over? Like, the one mechanic this guy has that I know is like, well, he has 2. He has hand slams and he has a spinning tornado. If you get spun over and the boss spins over one of the hand circles in the ground, they explode and kill you. Yeah, fist swiped. Yeah, this looks scary, but I've never seen someone get hit by it and killed yet. So he has all these fists coming down. Damn. What are the mods here? Oh, I guess he gets hit by... There's a hand off screen on the top that hits right there. It's just both hands, I guess. The part that I think he's wearing the fist slamming thing, right? Which makes it kind of hard to see when the actual boss's fists come out. Because I think these purple ones are his, and these red ones are the boss's. And he spawns 2 of them. It's kind of like the boss at level 4 in PoE2 that spawns those little purple slamming things that slam the ground. It's the same as these fists that then come down, and they apparently actually hit pretty fucking hard. Like Flesh and Stone, 40 fist conversion. Is it pretty hard? The swipe didn't even hit him, it looks like. It's just the 2 hands. Boss has fist slams? Yeah, he does.
This world is not yours.
Wander time. I wander over Haro. I'm a Haro wander.
I nearly have it.
Make sure that's why you're so glad can't clear Fortress. Yeah, fuck retail builds. Trying to do breach content. Hell no. Hell no.
Must have time to gather my will.
I wouldn't say it's like for melee. I guess slams for melee and slams fucking destroy Fortress. But it sucks for, I mean, I imagine like strike based boom shatter kind of melee might not feel the best in there. Where's the boss at? I didn't see those guys at all. Yeah, it's a boss life T16, and I have 0 damage off from shrines, so we're happy with our damage right now. Sure. That's wall force, that's very strong. When used appropriately, this is how you place it. Like, I think the optimal way to attack, if wall force works with baseline chain rolls, is if like this rock is the target, you would want to be like kind of near the target, like this, wall of force right there on the left, and attack it. And then you hit like all of your area overlaps from the NATO from the wall on the boss, and then it'll still chain from the wall onto the boss. I think that's optimal positioning, but I'm not sure on that. Alright, I want to get defense first because my damage feels good. Go ahead and grab Soul Thief. I wish I had the points to grab Blood Drinker too, but it's kind of unnecessary. But Soul Thief plus Mind Drinker is like so much recovery on kill. And then we have Life Loss if we take life damage ever, which we don't normally. I was doing rare maps next level, I think. So I've already done one tank mod map and it felt totally fine. I'm gonna put in some like some monster life maps and see how they feel. You do it without trading. Spec into Kirak. So basically my Atlas League start, specs into Kirak nodes down here, and gets Betrayal. And then we do Ren and Research, or sorry, Ren and Transport. But Betrayal is pretty complicated for how you do that. To maximize it, I wouldn't recommend that unless you're already a Betrayal expert. Instead, you basically just like path through the middle here, click all these Kirak chance nodes and this one right here. And then you just buy maps from Kirak, run them whenever you run out of maps that have bonus in your inventory. You run a Kirak mission, which gets you 1 bonus from whatever map you choose, and then you it resets his vendor shop, and then you check his shop, and you buy more maps from Kirak that you know give you a bonus, rinse repeat forever. He sells maps for Chance Orbs at the start, and then Alex, and then Chaos, based on the tier. Kind of don't like Brittle Shrine, I think. Taking 3-to-1 maps up as well. If you notice you're missing a couple T4s and you have like a bunch of Tier 3s, you can 3-to-1 them up. Oh, the battle tries totems. Maybe. But we hate totems here. Not actually. I'm actually a pretty big totem enjoyer. I just haven't played in a long time because they're kind of mediocre these days. Let's go do some graph crafting. I'm still looking for a better edge craft.
She will soon bear fruit.
Oh shit, this could be a really good Heart of Flame, right? It's got tier 1 CDR. And an armor buff thing. I just have to exalt high damage. How many exalts do I have? Only one. I'm not going to. I might later, but...
She is pleased.
Why Ash? Because Ash has spell damage as an implicit. That's what we want, is spell damage. Axe at 20 chance to cause bleeding. 60. Right, these look like they're all bad to me. That's like a pretty decent exposure one if I ever wanted to play exposure.
Greetings. Be at peace.
I grabbed this one on accident. This one I want over here because it's kind of impossible, maybe.
Hello.
Yeah, basically we just want spell damage of a very high number for this build.
Be at peace.
I really don't like 5-1ing because I feel like the modifier tier rating is really important to actually getting good numbers here.
I must have time to gather.
That's 1817. I think you want a bigger gap than that so they desync faster. If your gap is 1 quality, it takes a long time before they're meaningfully desync. I think you want a gap of at least 3 quality. Yeah, ever since the SRS nerf, you kind of like need gear to scale into red maps. You need to have like some bone rings, some cluster jewels, you need some stuff. Yep. Played enemy open builds, have not seen them. I despise them because they're minions, you know.
Farewell.
Non-sound build, and I want to know now what I play. Probably this. Maybe just spellcasting Mana Man, and then farm gear, and then play the Wanding Mana Man. and the minion enjoyer. Oh yeah, I love minions. I just fucking hate them, you know? Like, I love minions when I'm playing them, but I hate that minion modifiers exist, and minion ascendances exist, and minion anything exists when I'm not. You know? I feel like when you create a character, you just have to hit like a tick box, and it's like, you know, do you want minions in your game? And if you don't, then like, you know, just get rid of all that shit. No, just shoot up and gone. No minion damage exalted my fucking jewels.
Must have time to travel.
Minions. Finally got everything. Time to get haste. Do the heist.
What's on your mind?
Do the heist. Do the heist. Do the heist. Do the heist. I don't think I actually have to run these contracts.
Hope this ain't all on me.
Because as soon as you go in, you unlock the heist member.
Forgot to tell you.
Like previously,
Really
you would run
stuck
them
with
for
us.
the XP, but you don't have to.
Ready for duty.
Thought we might be able to use another handle.
I'll make them dance like puppets. Exile, this is Vendere.
Let me go get my things.
Exile, this is neither the time nor the place.
Yeah. All right.
The demo is...
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any of the planning. I bought an old mate of mine along.
What am I doing? So they made it so you start, like rogues have max levels always, but they're not unlocked at the start, so you still have to like find them in contracts.
Before we set off, I'd like
So
to
you just have to
introduce
have one of each contract type to find all the rogues. Rolling them so I get a little bit more drops on the ground.
Toodles.
Wait, we don't do that.
This is neither the time nor the place.
No reveals here.
Hey, as long as I don't have to
The boss has signed off on this.
I have been...
Sorry, plans are still changing. Looks good.
Good timing.
Sorry, it is hereby authorized.
Kura.
Sorry, plans are still... The boss has signed off on this.
Always nice.
I need... The boss has signed off on this.
Always nice.
All right, everyone. The boss has signed off on this.
Ready, more or less.
Everyone. The boss
That's so
has signed
beautiful.
off
They're
on
just already
this.
fucking leveled up.
Let me go
I
get
love
my
it.
things.
Hello. Nanette is here.
Is she? Where's she hiding?
Everyone. Looks good.
Our controller. I only do that for like big high sessions. We're not pulling it out for this, you know.
When we're in there, combustion is the mother of invention. Sometimes.
This is my full reveal.
Sometimes.
I think gold room's in here.
A simple solution.
They've come for us. Die! Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Healing orb. Love that.
Hope you're not waiting for applause.
Gods, these are not ideal conditions for handling explosive materials.
Feast we shall.
I think about the secret exit. But I kind of want to kill the monsters for ice gear. They're max level up base.
Continue with the plan.
Perhaps we should
Did Freddy remove
into consideration
the fire? No.
Why? You're looking for a little time.
No, there's not.
Has this been before? Well, let's give it a go.
It's quite clear to me.
You don't belong here.
Got it? Then move! I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me a new bomb.
I think hollow point arrowheads. I know it's level 4 in the new job, so I can't use it.
Can't even take
I think
the
arrowheads
time to
work, but
enjoy
Hunt's
this.
too dumb to use it. It's healing his level 3 jobs.
Bold but strong.
There's no progression POV in the spreadsheet. The in-game POV, well, the self-found hardcore in-game POV is in the spreadsheet for this build. Except the only thing that's wrong with it right now, I think, is the links on Force Wall are wrong.
Face your death.
Do we really need to infiltrate anything? Between you and me, Isla, we could just blow the whole thing up.
Glad that's over.
This needs a big one.
I am no beast of London.
How can
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
obey and be rewarded?
The inner sanctum. You can handle this?
No further.
Mortal strength. That is the day. Right away. Are you seriously doing that right now? Good day.
Programs and dating.
What are you going to do with your share, Vendiri? Yes?
Yo, what's up, Shaq?
Just remember, when we're in there, combustion is the mother
Eating
of
bud?
invention.
Never met a lady. You concubine, though.
The axes and the wheels go round and round. Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Quick, get him.
Hell yeah.
Solidly built.
Really appreciate the tips in the build last night. I'll take it to the next level.
I think we're pushing it.
Not good at all.
In most places, this is where I'd go before. Just looking around, I swear. Should have rehearsed more. Security incoming!
Out of their way.
All right. Concern it. A fight's on.
Yeah, the current meta, the only thing clunky about the Earthshatter build,
This is your final scene.
you didn't call it clunk, is like the
Violence complete.
for a long time you degen. Like your character has active degen always. You can fix it with the people points in the passage tree, but like that's the only thing that's like clunky about it. You only self-cast one Warcry, it's only on single target, and it lasts for 12 attacks. So you often, you know, often press it like only a few times a map.
Venderi, ever thought about
And on top of all the behind, I don't know yet, but I think you kind of put the wall to the side of the boss and attack to the side of the boss. I think. But still making sure like you know the boss is on your side of the wall, so it can be chained to.
Cheap piece of junk.
Yeah, like, you barely miss Warcries with my version of Slammer. It is basically just like leaping and slamming, for the most part. This build presses way more buttons than Slammer does. I got fucking 3 active defense buttons and 3 active offense buttons. Holy.
Thank God we survived. It's not too late. I refuse to die here. What next? Really? Now?
And 2 move skills, but that's every goal.
The humor is slow. That's done. So how about that date?
Yeah, if you want, you can do Blood Rage Battle Rage Cry. But I think that only works early game. Ooh, 69 mana fracture, it's neat. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but it's neat.
What happened to that little baby?
Is late game, you only have 2 4-links for auto exert. You should want your weapon to be fully unsocketed or unlinked. And now probably get space, but it is nice when you can do it. In certain setups, I'm sure I can do it forever.
Not the best, but not the worst. We've been spotted.
Should have rehearsed.
You're mine! Pride cometh before we know.
Yeah, stack.
Got it? Then move! Defend, you coward!
Still auto-modded? What is?
Just keep moving. Vindieri, you're not busy running for your life, are you?
Sword? Sword is auto-modded? Oh, S-word, sleep. Oh.
That's strong. Gods, out of the way! Gods, you're serious? Any more? They just keep coming!
I must have time to gather
Pay for
my
that
will.
kind of experience.
I need one of these level 3 in the job that can roll haste.
Focus.
That's what we need.
Breath and move with caution.
I shall suffer!
Back to stealth. So much for stealth.
Let's gold, I see gold, I see gold, I found it! Wait, is gold also only after lockdown? Or does it just go to your inventory instantly? Let's see, I have 19.5 thousand.
Looks like a twist on a Looney design.
Almost 20k? Sorry, almost 30k? That's a lot of fucking
I
gold.
think we're pushing it.
And I think you can just log out after you get it. I don't think you even have to
Make your move.
like accurate.
Go on then, make a path.
That is like, I mean, if you actually were to farm reveals and reveal gold wins, that is massive, massive, massive gold. That's more than Jonas gives, and you have to farm a safe house for him.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing. This is meant to be delicate. They just keep coming. I never told my kids.
I don't know if sharpening stones can roll haste. Let's find out. They do not. That is only red auras. Yeah, it's only arrowheads, I think.
Finn, make sure you don't blow.
You can get flash shadows gained. Oh shit.
Last time was an anomaly, I swear. Intruder! Let you get this one, yeah? Hey, you! Experience wins. Surrender! Easy peasy.
Did I ever know anything? No, I didn't.
Fun, fun, fun. Yes, yes. I have just the thing.
I'm a Jerry.
We have company. Hey, you! Heal, sir. We put you in a bad mood. You sure you want that? No further! Ooh, solidly built. Moving up to me. Incoming.
Divine.
Get a move on!
Thank
Go slow down. I wanted to save this one for a special occasion. You owe me and you flopped over.
Basically, the button just got swarmed. I mean, watch what I did on my guy. Like, specking to brinkmanship, if you haven't yet. With the anti-block nodes, those are huge vibes. And that'll help a little bit. It's like area and speed, so you need. And then, like, constantly be leaping around. Like, don't stand still and don't stand near her. The majority of the time when she gets hit, it's something that was shot at you. And then you kind of bait it on her. So, like, leap around, don't stand near her, and spec more area.
Wait, is this where we came in?
That deal with Fiona.
Farewell.
Oh. Boat.
Got some goods in from the Karui.
Oh shit, it's just tattoos actually. And gems.
Could really. What have you got?
Oh, hello there.
Do I have Icebound? I do. Give me an arrowhead. So I could, actually, I'm not sure if you can do it this way, but I think I could roll a Bruise for +1 drop level, and then I could give Huck a level 4 arrowhead, right? In theory. Should be skipping the rooms, they're really valuable.
You're on my side. You can handle this? Oh, yes. My mind jumped focusing. I think we proceed. Commence the bloody work. Who got there? Glad you're on my side.
Hey, you!
Oh, God. Thank God we survived.
So the clash comes.
There must be some kind of way out of here. No battle!
Good riddance.
Hey, you!
Not today! I refuse to die here!
Hold the line!
Can't celebrate yet!
Oh, Inspire does so much damage. Yeah. And a little bit of Warcry spam build for it. Does it have a cooldown? Or is it a cooldown, right?
How come you and I never just...
Wait, it works with auto exert?
What have you
Oh
got for
shit.
me?
That changes everything. For that, I guess I should have tested it. The wording of it shouldn't work with auto exert by any means. It's the exact same wording as things that never work with auto exert. No, you don't auto-exert the graft. It's a graft that says when you use a Warcry, something happens. And that wording means, like, when it says when you use, it means you have to use the action yourself. It's like as damage taken, auto-exert wouldn't count. But that one works with auto-exert when it shouldn't, based on that wording. One shot 16 bosses with it.
That knife is
Still.
To be fair, 16 bosses get one shot by like 2 arc shatters as well. But if it's good, fuck yeah. Love that.
You got trouble. Ah, beauties.
Get a move on!
Chunk Shaper for 20% per trigger. Okay, that's big. If it's doing that much to Shaper, you could load up the Breach Ascendancy and get a really well rolled one to turn on Pride and Intimidate and stuff, and get some scalers for it, drop some Stormblast Mines, like that. Now we're talking. Okay, got what I'm here for. My last blueprint. How convenient. The 40. I don't know how you can get that high personally, because you can roll +4 on the item and it goes to 30. So a nice fracture.
Farewell.
9 hours fracture. Pretty good. Auras are always suffixes. The flashcard stuff's also a suffix, right? Now we have haste or huck. Maps too. And time to get damage. I think I'm gonna invest into it's either crit nodes next or it's Tempest Blast next. But did I ever get the life mastery? Ah shit, I never grabbed that. Huge life, 4K life, we're big. That's the build. I like it. Still pretty strong for the gear level I have. I've got enough gold. Who needs gold when I'm not even having to do recombinate crafting, you know? I'm using the tree to make fractures. Fuck that recombinator. I'll use it for some stuff still, of course, but not like everything. Now I get forked from the ring graft. It's my first PDL ring that I've dropped.
The dream
6 link is crit damage, I think. So this is my ring fracture creation.
She will soon bear fruit.
Good fracture, but that base, no fractures.
Yes, just like that.
Ooh, that's a perfect mana fracture. That guy. That one's almost really good recoup ring. That was one too high a recoup. It's still pretty solid. I'm gonna keep it. We don't really care about manufacture, I don't think. I mean, manufacture's not bad. But I think resist fracture is way better for what I want to do. Like, resist fracture, like this one, reforge life, and reforge more likely for tier 1 life, tier 1 mana, or close to it. Get a random prefix that I like. 1 veiled suffix, craft suffix, we're done. It's like 4 divines tops. Whereas prefix fracture requires you to get perfect suffixes first, and then reforge life spam. Which can cost a ton of divines, so. I need to anoint my shit still. Does this one cost a lot? Nope. On if I do. Fracture essence farming, fracture essence farm, fracture harvest farm, yeah. Those two mainly. Fossils are okay too, but maybe just like. Like, essences are good, the problem is you can't farm them like that quickly. Now that Val Orbs are remnants, that is a pretty big buff to essence farming. If you have infinite Val Orbs from doing like a bunch of Tushin or something. Then if you put essence in every single map and Val, anything that has like 2 shootings or better, you'll probably get like a pretty good amount of deafenings. Heist has money. Heist only has screamings. We need deafenings.
Go. Hello.
Alright, so I need to get this runic gear off my filter, and then make my unique filter a little bit better for showing things that I want to pick up. In 17 minutes. Log in. Then I'm gonna go back to rare maps after this. This thing.
Hail!
Must have time to gather.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Clinical sucks, yes sir. Did I process that? How about the disco? There never was an abyss.
I will slay every last one of you.
The skill? What do you mean? The good one skill.
For victory! Hello. Go with courage.
Is it waltzing? I mean, I'm sure I could kill every pinnacle on this character right now super easily. And if I were to fix my expression to get capped for that, I probably could kill the Ubers. But you wouldn't kill them very fast. It would just be like, you know, you can kill them, but bossing profit requires you to kill them like instantly. And I would not be doing that.
Approach, challenger.
Mine of the counts is like a, I've got one of those and I was considering to use it, but it's actually like, it's really hard to have good resist and everything. My gear always isn't the best, like the spell fucking sucks, and you know, I have a few good pieces and a few like really mediocre pieces, like this stuff. We're working on it. Yeah, all my fractures are from the tree, yeah.
The Genesis
Trying to fracture
tree
one more good ring.
accepts your offering.
Create a new zone. Get this shit off the ground.
I welcome you.
So close. 14 hours is like pretty good, but like obviously we're keeping, but it was 16 hours. Huge. But it's not that hard to get the fractured ring, so I only want the best fractures, I think. Like if it's not an amethyst ring, it needs Catcher's fracture. If it's amethyst, we could do something else, probably. Alright, let's make a little mapping string for rolling rare maps for this build. So currently can't do either reflect. I'm not going to do multi-proj, we don't have the best avoidance based defense. What even is my crit multi right now? I feel like I have like nothing. Yeah, I have so little. Yeah. I wish I could fix my res simply. Burn all my juice. Up a little bit of suppression for res, I guess. Or could maybe... I mean, like, one of the rings that was on the ground is better than these rings. I forgot how bad my current ones were. Wobbling fractures. We have 30 chaos res here, and like very little res after that. If that was higher cold, it'd be pretty sick. Could throw a cat at this one.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
That was dex maybe, but not strength. Every time it hits high life, it's just the most pitiful. High life by chaos, nothing else. That'd be like a very minor side grade if the null hit. We don't have any nulls. Any other fracture bases I kept to mess with? On something like this, I could just veil the prefix. And if you hit mana, you craft life, hit life, craft mana. It's like my res overcap just sucks right now. Grab that guy. Oh, try to hit mana baseline thing. Not the highest mana roll, but craft 23 wed, I guess. I don't know if 23 wed is better than 4 to 45. I'll check this POB that's not my exact character and see. The wed 1.8. It's like wed should be better. Scours.
Gods.
I remembered I need a cold. I need Harvest Swap to Fire. Which, I don't know any of that color. So let's see. Double change both of these to fire chaos for now. It's like kind of fine, but not ideal. So let's see what we're gonna do. We're gonna do, this is gonna become fire chaos, and then I'm gonna change this cold. No, that cold. Yeah, this cold to fire. So we can just go ahead and do this. Fire chaos, always 30%. Then I can harvest tree and go get some of this shell fast.
Servant of God can never be defeated.
I've half a mind to slay myself.
Few men.
I can't afford.
Few men deserve.
I will. Ah, I see your plans, exile.
Surprise test of strength, exile! Oh God, Jehovah, I don't want to be caged again.
I shall die a death holds no.
Hey, that's strong. I've seen the strong get stronger.
That 50 gold stack. I think I see 100 though. It helps me like pathfind where to go. Like the gold indicates where a monster that is worth gold died.
Approach, challenger.
And there could be more stacks of gold beneath it.
Must have time to gather. Did you wish to join the other corps? Well, you should know better. Wait, let me think.
It's no easy, does it?
Death's. They'll be back.
This was. Go on. If you think.
You cannot. It's in you.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Worse for the purple juice, gets better purple. Rune work, it does. Chain rune.
Another one.
He's still donking. Bro, Juice has to donk. All you have to do back to loot is what gives you dopamine.
Greetings.
Oh.
You should check out what came in from the canoe.
Yeah, I forgot to discard these. No exalt. One exalt. Don't really have anything worth sending out. I'll just wait until I have more. Farmers, go faster.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Others say you've long held
Legends for you, God! My faith.
Death hope.
Even you remind from diplomacy to torture.
Got penalty.
Was there not one on the back?
Is that ability good? We love the crit multi plus scrap blood gained.
Local, need your aid. Not on my watch.
Go high talismans as well.
this way, exile.
I must have time to gather.
I looked at all the KBMTX, but I don't like how it looks. I think it's crit multi-time. Blood going, reviving, we're strong. damage is high enough to not hit myself. Was the concern. That I have attack speed plus floating shield charge helps with the ability concerns. Points or cats? Bloodline cat ascendancy. Cats on crit maybe.
Exile. This work?
So we're doing this, cold to fire. Now we're 95 over res cap. So not like the best over cap, but it's good enough. What? Yeah, definitely can be at least started. It's like a little iffy. On like everything. So all my artistry. Force some more purple instead of going for optimal juice.
I must have time to gather.
It's the only one that I have like none of. I need a lot of it for what I'm gonna craft next. I need like heavy amounts of purple.
Wait, let me think. Like the
Automate.
Oh, what?
Do you
Cold blood?
No. That was Don't you see? Death. Worry not. Syndicate makes me extinguish me again. I die.
Death is.
They'll be back.
Death hold you honor. I choose.
You are brute.
right there. What if I only showed stacks of 200 gold? I wouldn't have seen the 3 stacks of 170 gold off that monster. So why does one monster drop 3 stacks of gold instead of just the number?
Mercy is not in me. I shall die a thousand times.
Death is
Death. Death.
I will. Even an
You
ignorant.
should have no trouble in that dark little cave, Assassin.
Go with courage.
Alright, back to red side and the fun industry.
Go with God.
Must have time to gather.
None shall pass!
Where's the altars that are worth pressing? They suck, we just leave them, and then if you find better altars later, you can backtrack and get them. And they spawn monsters.
Approach, challenger.
I liking it? I like it. I need to get stronger.
Farewell.
Use the Stygian Vice. Get my fractured jewelry crafted. I still don't know what I want on my neck. My current neck is pretty solid. Like like not that many wasted mods. Like, technically it's just like 3 plus a craft, I guess. But I think I want a fracture crit multi on my neck. And then craft purposes first, veiled suffix, craft suffix, I think. Hold up, boys, healing.
Must have time to gather.
Fear, press enduring cry. This map feels tanky, what is it? Plus 60% resist. Evil.
Farewell.
Hi. Lucas. I think my farming plan. I'm basically just farming Breach until I finish getting all the fractures that I want, and then I'm gonna go farm Harvest to craft those fractures. Much space I have to store things. It's like 17,000-ish, yeah. Wait until I'm done with this full set of rare maps, I think, and then we'll go. Unless I get a bunch of fortresses, then I'll have to go early.
Must have time to gather.
Yeah, Sigil is like 389 mana. I spend about... From Tornado myself, I think I spend about 90 per second, maybe? So it's like a stage every 4 seconds, and then Cloak snaps one stage. Like, we pretty much only hit 4 stages on this kind of content, or we're just stationary for a long time. The thing is just dropping Sigil and then pressing Cloak gets you to stage 2 instantly, and even stage 2 is like 15 to 250 lightning, which is something. Now, Cascade and Echo don't work on wall. I didn't even test on Leech because I assume it won't. Which means I've got a bunch of extra space. And gems that I can do. I might just... Like, if I did Templar or Iron Will pathing, I would just use automation on my Cloak for sure. And I might do it anyways. See if the efficacy automation link going. I just don't think that actually fits because then I can't fit duration on my Sigil. Tier 1 mana on Chiming Spirit Shield. I just think mana is too common. I need to fracture spell damage like I did on my current one.
You there, local, come.
Must have time to gather.
Nah, you can't move fractures. I farm Woke Gems too. Need Woke Lead, Woke Lightning Pin. Farmed Oni without a plan for what to do with the Oni. You had to go to level 8? That sucks. It was 8 normal, I thought 7 was normal.
Be hunted, exile!
It's with Dorimer. The thing is, we're hitting things so far off screen most of the time, like, who even needs Doriani? Who needs it? Sure, it'd be good for the bosses that are near us, I guess.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor. Or you...
Next quest contract spam. Why is this still a thing? Get away from me.
Journey well.
I'm doing it. Getting rid of portal scrolls and making gold stacks 300. Just for you, bud. A guaranteed gold box farm with quests? That could be up here. The old breach one could be that for sure. That could be actually a crazy gold farm. Because you can lead afterwards. Thank.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Play this. Even though showing 100 to Psycho. Look. Look. Yeah, probably. Not gonna do it.
Almost there. Quantum Dreamer!
I think I like a lot about my spell damage one. It's gonna be hard to beat this. It's not just that it's spell damage with lightning lucky and the lightning damage flat. It's also draft blood gained as the mod, and I love draft blood gained. It's like so important to me. It's a tree's OP.
Greetings.
Free her fractures for days. Let me go ahead and spend my juice so I don't hit a fortress and cap out.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
Oh. Damn, if only that hit the fracture on the Onyx. A few good choices there on the fracture. Lucky. Do another crash. Woo.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
No fractures. The little mana triple res one.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Shit fractures. 16 all res, 47 lightning res. Little belt fracture, we don't really care about that, I don't think. Another one. That's the fracture there.
Yes, just like that.
The fracture, rip Dexter. Okay, so we got a few decent ones here. I like 16 All-Res as one of my favorite ones because fractured single reses can't be transferred via harvest, so like if I was going to, probably would be that. I just don't know if it's enough chaos res if I use double non-amethyst. But like Ruby does have less res than Two Stone does, so you lose a little bit of value right off the bat doing that. With like the ideal suffixes on a lot of my stuff, I do have a lot of space for hybrid crafts. With the way I'm gonna craft these things, there's a lot of space for it. Like both rings, the amulet, the helmet, all have space for hybrid crafts, so I can craft 60 chaos res. Guaranteed. Plus 34. Just kind of means I need some of the unveils to also hit it. So you need 135, so I need 2 out of 3 unveils to hit it as well. Or I could force it on the belt services later. It's probably fine. Alright. I'm gonna stop fracturing rings now and instead fracture amulet, I think. But for amulet, I want to fracture crit. We're gonna go increase crit. That's it, it's just increase crit. And then reduced reduced like speed. Amulets. Could also do increased mana chance, but I don't really want the manufacturer, I don't think. Like, manufacturer amulet would mean like think Grit Multifracture. And then try to get like life, mana, ES. One thing I probably should check is just like how hard that even is. Fractured crit multi. And I want life and mana, both tier 2. It's not that bad if Chaos Orbs alone, which usually means it's going to be fine with Harvest. Where's my fracture mod? Fuck you. Why does it not see the fractured suffix? I don't even know how to add them this way. Oh, this isn't simulator. I'm stupid. $30,000 juice. It's not too bad. It's only for these 2 mods. Not even a guaranteed 3rd mod coming with it. I mean, would probably want. I think we can force spell damage on if we have 2 mods, right? The spell damage is the only caster prefix, I think. So yeah, we can force a spell damage tier on with an augment. Cast speed being there means you can't force it with Reforge. So you could go for life mana spell damage. You can't force ES on because there's defense evasion than armor. So you could go Fracture Crit Multi, go for life mana spell damage, build suffix, craft suffix. That's decent. Are there any really good influence mods here? Like obviously eventually with end stack stuff, you probably do something with that. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. So we're going for a Fracture Crit Multi Amulet, I think. Increased chance for amulets, increased chance for crit. Reduced chance for... Probably should just do the highest sum.
Feel free to meditate here as long as you wish.
So definitely reduce chance for attack to get rid of prefix stuff. And then reduce chance for... There's not even any phys mods except for attack and leech, and those all have attack tags. I wouldn't mind a Chaos Res Fracture, I don't really want to reduce that. Same for all res fractures, I don't really want to reduce the chance of a res fracture. I think I'm just gonna send it like this, with 2 points missing. I guess I'll grab this little strength fracture. The pepper keeping reef stacks. I have no fucking clue. Never played the build. If you mean weapon swap reef stacks, we don't do that. The gift subs. Okay, there's not a guarantee that it would use Reeve to clear. It might use a different attack skill to clear. That was just the highest radius attack skill that doesn't have shit mechanics. Sorry, not highest radius, highest damage. I'm not leap slamming. maybe Jim comes from lab to heist. Heist is if I ever do a DS stacker, I'll want to farm a heist amulet, maybe. If I ever do a strength stacker, I want heist boots. Heist also just gives a good amount of divine orbs. Like if I was sitting there with like 100 Sanctum Tomes in my inventory and 100 blueprints in my inventory, I probably would rather run blueprints for divines than Sanctum. In terms of raw time spent per divine, Sanctum is likely a little better, but heist is like just a vibe. And that is Aura Jewel. Roasted Feared for it. With multi-proj. One portal. And Petrify on Hicks, why not? And Light Radius too, just why not? That one's probably gonna be a pass for me. Might be red side with this tree. Why am I blue side?
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Go with courage.
Like I should see more unique items than I'm seeing. This one needs quality, it's really good. 70k, huge value. Damn, hose are 4k, even though there's a level 68 item, that's weird. 320 crit stats. I think I need to be around 80. Pretty chance probably to actually be approaching crit cap. Sounds smart. If we're doing that. I don't even know where my crit comes from in the POB to more than what I currently have.
Go with courage.
I'm not even watching the stream, I'm watching the chat. What do you mean? Watch this, watch that. You won. It's offer. I should win. Not win.
I must have time to gather.
run! Cover me!
At least with my second mother today, I can't. I'm too squishy to do that kind of shit on this character. I have to set my monitor permanently at my life bar. Finger on the logout button. Shooting slams, oh yeah, for this kind of content. For the standstill and kill shit running at you from every direction content. Hard to beat this.
I'll take you all down with me!
Journey well.
I greet you once again.
Send it. So less chance for that shit. Amulet. Increase crit, reduced attribute, reduced attack. I guess I might as well reduce phase farther. Or is not to.
She will soon bear fruit.
Into amulet. Put in reduced attribute.
Greetings.
Just...
She will soon bear fruit.
Ooh, fracture good chance. Almost. Again, fracture good chance. Lucky.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
A fucking bell. But I don't really care about the crit chance one. But we'll keep it. I don't really do that much tree crafting with the intention of just like getting good items for the tree itself. I'm mostly just on fractured building, and then I'm gonna craft it myself later because I think that's like a more reliable way to build 5 wand items with a crafted 6 mod. Good. That going shrine is so silly. Like, why is it 10 times more proj? Get off my screen. I forgot this whole bit of the fucking breach. Every now and then I still just see the breach icon and just like treat it like I did old breach where you just walk past it.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I'm currently at 87 suppress. I have to craft the new helmet to get hit 100%. Try and get more loot. Oh yeah. Gotta find these boxes. Where the gifts come from. Oh shit! Oh shit! R1.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
What is this? Maybe. Wanding. The visual clarity is this. The monsters are dead off screen and aren't attacking. Boom. Nothing to see. Nothing to fear.
I won't fail. I'll have to stay behind.
Must have time to gather.
You did it.
Oh my god, I forgot altar. Let's fucking go. They at least start. That's my shit. But like, still, you know, still enough that it's not like detrimental.
Approach, challenger.
Like I probably should eat at least like one full extra meal than I do across that time frame, maybe like a meal and a half. But like, who has time to fucking eat when it's time to farm on day one? You know, you gotta blast. Even when there's no race, I can't control it. It ain't up to me.
Go with courage.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Got to stay hydrated. Food's fake anyways. Get a new one, get rid of the stuff on the ground.
I greet you once again.
This is a weirdly good item. For, I'm not sure what build, but like, you can just craft Persinius on that. some sort of like crit trickster thing, but like.
Yes, just like that.
Ooh, almost a fractured top multi. That would have been neat. One tier too low of recoup for that.
She will soon bear fruit.
34 chaos reds.
She is pleased.
I don't think I really care about this for this build, but if it was a better base, the slant, like if it was turquoise, the slant, I might use that. One of the problems with amulets, like the base is quite important as well, but we will keep trying. Because amulet fractures can be so good.
Godslip. How's the trail?
You'll have to be careful in this one. You're not the...
How's the trail?
I don't think that's the only way to use the tree. Like, the tree can just give you good items as well. And as people get smarter about it, there's gonna be, you know, this, like, create this tree for this item kind of post that'll have really good outcomes and whatnot, but graveyard fractures were definitely stronger. Because they were fucking broken. God damn. Multi-influence fracture. Silly, silly, silly. Fracture T1 speed axe? Weird. Take it. I'm not concerned, I should be about physical chaos porcupines. the sea.
Journey well.
How do you want to go for business stuff on this tree? The police never reported you because of the noise. Alright, dude. On to 100 to 700 lightning damage, the fuck? If Deli wasn't bugged, I think I would add Deli to my tree as well. Just like a little bit of it. It's too annoying when you press the button and it just doesn't close. Oh, that might have been fixed. I haven't checked how fixed the birds yet.
Let's get it done.
This end.
Cover me.
Good. That arrow ring top right corner is the logout macro that I use also has a ladder tracking function that tracks your experience among others in your league, but it requires you to put like your account name and stuff into the script, and I just never did. So it's searching for nothing. I think reduced fork angle is better than increased, yeah. I think if you go increased fork angle, your KB forks are not going to hit the wall, they're just going to go into nowhere, I think. And when it comes to like coverage, with chain, I mean, you can see for yourself the coverage is infinite. Rip that guy. On the bright side, we lived long enough that I'm pretty sure we get name invites now, so I'm allowed to die. And time always absolutely flies on day 2.
I won't fail.
I guess this character started in Act 3. Makes sense. It's been 7 hours, but Shaper Elder Gloves. I don't know how to scale this character. Oh shit. Like I don't know what I should do to make this character scale to like a really big amount.
You did it.
Hate the Wand. So I don't know Hate the Wand because I never tried to. I got my tree wand when I was making like fucking boots or something. But you're gonna go with like weapons, wands, if it is like an extension on the tree, and increased int, less dex and strength, and go like reduce the attack and increase mana.
of London.
Greeting.
Hit me with fucking vengeance. Weird. Yeah, I just went back to Bismuth now. I want to try it. I just need to, I think I need to craft a new silver flask for it. Because I need to have a little more resist. For bismuth. Fuck, that's the major flask. Kept rolling over that. I don't know if Richard Judgment hits very good. How often am I getting hit? All the factions from the tree? Yep, that's pretty much all I do with the tree is build factions these days.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Try to. That's a big lightning damage one. But lightning's bad obviously because it's not spell. And it's the wrong ability, but that isn't as big of a deal. If that was spell, and it's on a base that's spell skills only.
She will soon
That's a big
bear
number.
fruit.
One spell damage, mine's 35, but mine's still better than that. This isn't a good skill, right? I don't like that skill very much. Yeah, it makes sense why there's so much damage. That is pretty high numbers if it's all spike setting. These all suck.
Good to see you here. Beware of the enemy.
Actually, almost caught up and burned through all of the woundeds that I hear about. Oh, I can easily justify not going PDR if it's really good. Like 3 PDR versus like meaningful increase in damage. Fuck it. I love big damage. It just depends how much. Like if you get a really well rolled one and there's actually full spike overlap. Or got to be like a pride user to really make full use out of it. I fit it in the build, not sure.
Return to your barren world.
I'm gonna flip gens after this and then do no dang. Let's go.
Nearly done.
The main issue with this build for bossing is I'm not stun immune, and getting stun immune is really challenging. Easy eternal blessing. The reserving mana for spell slinger. There is a world, if you're a Psycho, where you could do Eternal Blessing, then Arrogance your Spellslinger. But that's like a huge defensive loss for not much gain.
Greetings. Journey well.
And here's it's like it matters.
Farewell.
Go ahead and quality up some more of my active skills. Alright, everything's quality now, basically, except for, I guess frosting quality actually is kind of good. I didn't realize that. It makes you travel farther.
Keep your life to your own.
It's enough for sigil, and then we'll be done. Time to fuck up my damage. Everything flipped. We're gonna suck. Time to do a chaos scaling or not? I'll look into it eventually. I need to know that that item is at least a 10% drop chance before I actually care at all, though, personally. If it's like a 2% drop chance off favor, it's not really farmable. 10%'s farmable, but 2%'s just like, nah, no point even thinking about it. Like, I'm sure it's the best in-game damage scaling choice. I just don't know how much it fucks your defense, or if it doesn't fuck it much at all. I can make sure they're dying on a T4 to happen. I don't know what's wrong with my character, but I'm really strong. So probably not gonna happen. I've only taken damage past my ES like once. It's different. Oh, I mean, this character actually has items that are good instead of a bunch of like life res, or often in 6 out of 10 items, not even life. I have like mana on almost every piece, life on every piece. I have 87 special and special cap instead of 0 expression. I have like 6,000 higher pool. I have 5 to 10 times the damage, so things are dead instead of fighting back. No. I have this giant ass regen dash if I ever get if I ever lose my yes, I get a 5,000 shield. Just the difference in like starting a character, having prepped the gear from a better character versus fresh starting it. I've got mine on the council. It's a good item, but it's not really like insane by any means. It fucks your defense in a pretty big way because you lose life, and then you have to lose multiple points, every 3 points for suppression, which already almost nullifies all of the offensive gain of the item. Oh, I end up breach right now. I have one of them, or 2 of them. You gain 4 in a flat. Yeah, you gain flat. You gain mana, but you should lose life. And for me right now, that would kind of balance naturally if you don't use any uniques. When I looked at it, it was 90% more damage. But I'd be at least like 10% worse defensively. Right now, I don't want to do. But I don't take damage. That's a good point. That's not good damage right now, and I forgot why, and then I remembered that I just took my gems.
Greeting. Keep your life to your own.
I had a better pull when I would look at it more, but the 2 that I dropped was 20% and 21%. Oh, my chaos was would be so doomed with my current build. Like losing 3 suffixes is rough on a build that needs so much stat and stuff. Like right now I have 3 points wasted on Dex because I just don't have the perfect setup to deal with Dex. Fine, Tri-City didn't do anything for me. Boom, Boatseeker.
I greet you once again. She will soon bear fruit.
Double Fizz. This could be good. Although, I think you probably want double damage mods, not CDR plus damage. But I'll keep it. Okay, overcharge is the bad shit. Yeah. Spell damage on overcharged. No, thank you. What does it even give you again? Only more maximum attack damage. Nah, you're crazy. You're crazy. Oh, these are all terrible.
Welcome.
I guess you could always use shock ground. But doesn't have any shock.
Drive them back.
I gotta fix my dex somehow. So to not need dex points in this, I have to fix my dex to not need those dex points. And then I also need to fix my resist, not need a Lyra. Which is just gonna require me to actually have like really good suffixes across all my gear basically. With very little waste. Like I have a full open suffix here. Mediocre chaos is here. Accuracy that'll come from an abyssal, so full open suffix there. Full open suffix here, kind of with the 4 all res. Full open suffix here with shitty regen. Open suffix here times 2 with shitty all res and shitty regen. Like we don't care about life regen at all in this build. And then this is like block and stun recovery, so we're like 5 dead suffixes. And if all those were perfect, I could get rid of this stuff. Although actually, yeah, I forgot. As soon as I get Brittle Restrain in, we're chilling on Dex. How much Dex do I need with Brittle Restrain in? It's probably not that. It's probably very little for Dex with Brittle Restraint. I could let up the Legion farm and get one shot by America's Monster. I tried to make this pathing look better, and I couldn't do it. It makes sense this should be good. Like you get Invert, Iron Will, like 3 mana clusters right here. Like these should be good, but every time I ever tried to make this pathing look good, I couldn't. I zero faith in this build. I fucking hate mana man defense. I don't know why. Whenever I play it, I'm just mad. I'm just mad. The 12% mastery is an extra like 120 mana unreserved. But the thing is, unreserved mana is only radius, it's not damage. It's radius and then life. But my life's gonna hit 0 before my mana because I have instant mana leech and mana on kill, and I'm not shit for life, so. Yeah, I mean, unnatural helps a little bit, but honestly, I don't even think unnatural here is good. Unless you also have one of these sockets. Let's say you path life regen and put it here on this build. That's not even worth a gem socket. It's like you have no cast speed scaling. I guess you do have some fizz value here, but you only get like 1 extra mana thing. Duration doesn't matter. You really gotta pair it with one of the other ones. I don't farming the Clarity Mom Watchers are not worth it. I mean, I would love to try to farm out a good Water's Eye. Water's Eye is such a high value jewel for Tribid builds. You get life, mana, ES, and then also extra good mods. It's so high value. It has to be either Precision or Clarity or Vitality for it to be useful to me. And there are a bunch of good ones. There's like Better Mind Over Matter, which is okay. There's Mana as ES, which is usually considered BIS. There's Precision, Attack Speed, Damage, Crit Multi. So many good ones. I think even like, I don't think Vitality, Life on Hit wouldn't be the worst thing, but I don't know if I'd use it. But yeah, I need to farm those and farm Woke Gems, which is a similar farm. And the BRB, a few minutes. Get a drink, get a snack, stuff. Not with the rune graph, you just use the fork gem. Instead of wed. And you do a little bit less damage, and you don't have chain, so your clear's a little worse, but... I don't really know how the eye level shit works with the tree. Because like you get level 86 stuff when you only have one of these. But there's also some pathing ones over here. Yeah, so... Wait, do you just get everything always level 86? Because you always have +1 from one of these, and then you have these two? I never actually looked if everything was always level 86. But I think it is, yeah, just because of the travel nodes having +1. I usually do the Divine Vessel recipe, yeah. Usually. I didn't have to this time. I'm not really sure what you do for the wand. I didn't have to. I just got it from when I was doing different fractures for different pieces of gear. But can you target wands? You target ranged weapons, and then you go increased end to less dex strength. And then go increased mana. And then go less attacks. And probably less crit, if that's an option. I'm sorry, not crit. What prefixes are even on these wands that aren't attack mod or that aren't attack mods? It's only some gem bullshit. Still part of the chance when you target wand. You mean to get kinetic wand? Because like the majority of it shit's gonna be wands, right? You maybe shouldn't go increased chance for int. I think you probably only want to go less chance for dex and not go increased chance for int. Because I think increasing int chance is probably gonna add more non-wand int items than it would like remove bows, I think. How do you get axes? I have no fucking clue, man. I have no clue. This is really fucking good. I need to figure out how this place makes their spicy chicken like taste like this, because like it's both simultaneously painful but delicious in just the most majestic way. Like right at the start of the stream, I was eating some loaded mac and cheese. from them that had like chicken bits in there and all kinds of shit, and it was like so hot, but I couldn't stop eating. I just couldn't stop. The crack. They're chicken at 7 a.m. Like time is a construct. How the mons work on this wand, like the one I'm wearing. Spell damage scales all wand skills, so you always want that. Mana gives us our base damage, because our main skill gets its base damage from mana, from the skill itself, and from Arcane Cloak. Attack speed, attack faster, always good, and pen just makes you do more damage. Same for crit multi. Like, we're a crit build, so more multi means more damage. Pen fucks the resist. It's the fizz coming from the skill itself, and also lightning as well from Arcane Cloak is very impactful. Like, pressing your cloak for single target burst windows at the right time is very important. Like, I don't think using automation is good unless you reach like 80% optimum cloak with like points on the tree and the rune graft of the warp and stuff, because you really want your cloak up when you're hitting bosses and stuff. How important is conversion early? I would have to do math for armor to know that. The problem with partial conversion, if you do partial, is the remaining fizz gets shredded by armor. So if you do full fizz, like your hit's big enough that armor isn't as big of a deal. Partial can often be rough.
The High Templar swore he'd aid us once things were dealt with in Sarn. We'll see if he keeps... Good to see you here. They come from another world. A barren world. And they crave our living land and sky. Our unbroken sun. They cannot be allowed to gain a foothold here, or they will poison Rayclass the same way they poisoned themselves. I founded the Keepers of the Flame long ago. This place is our haven, a sacrosanct location where we care for the Genesis tree. The Keepers serve, and are served, by the benevolent Dreamer. His teachings and gifts keep us on the path of discipline and truth. When our minds transcend our mortal coil, the benevolent Dreamer guides us with visions and portents. Though it is not our only purpose, long has he prepared us for the war against the Hiveborn. I live half in dream. To you that may sound strange, but truth lies beyond the wall of sleep. It is the very foundation of our faith. Dreams are more real to me now than the waking world is to you.
That's dumb. Give me loot.
She approves. You are now bonded. If you desire more, you will need more womb gifts and graft blood. We should continue seeking out the Hiveborn and closing their breaches. The fruits of war shall become our weapons. I'll see you again. I walked alongside a hooded figure, picking our way along a high ridge. He pointed to the stinking valley below, where vast ribs pulsed with the beat of a mountainous heart. He asked me what I saw. I told him that I saw half of a body, of sorts, exposed to the elements, both terrifying yet vulnerable. He nodded. The mother births flesh, but flesh is weak. It can be burned, seared away. She wants her children to remain one with her, but children must leave home to thrive. The dreamer once knew her before the nightmare she became, but that is only a memory of sorrow. She will try to take our flesh, he warned. We must not let her. Weakened from our long journey, the dreamer sat beside a chilly hollow, one of many laid out in vast, lonely rows. He pointed down at the being within, silent and still. He asked me what I saw. Quite fearful now, I took a moment to answer. The aura was unmistakable. This was a graveyard. For the first time, he shook his head. The preserved patterns do not venerate the dead. They live still, eyes open, hands frozen while grasping for freedom from the icy will that holds them in thrall. The dreamer once knew her, when her heart still held passion, but that is only a memory of loss. She will try to imprison our bodies, he warned. We must not let her.
So, like, who is she? Like, when they use when they say she, they're not referring to the dreamer, right? Because, like, they say the dreamer so often. Mother? Oh, is that Zesht? Zesht is the mother? The dreamer's Chila, right? But yeah, Chila's a he. Or, like, maybe it was before he fucking merged with the other 5 breach swords in some fucked up, like, dream ritual. This is why we don't sleep. If you sleep, breach wins. He refused to merge with the others? Oh, what a legend! Why do y'all know that? Doesn't Lord first boss kill. Can you imagine a PvE2 skill trying to be used this fast with this many proj like this? 1 FPS. I've been in very few fortresses for how long I've been mapping at 4 stone. I have 3 of these things. I've done like 50 maps.
Blessings.
like often with like some on the F1 they clicked. Pissed I finally got the Jewel Balmorn and it was the wrong variant. The life jewel from this place, that is. This build wouldn't use it. Slammer probably would want to use that. Like if I get the Slammer and I put on that Jewel and like Progem, he's so fucking invulnerable. Power versus Necro. I like Power a lot for what I'm doing. I think if I was playing a Necro right now, my character would probably suck. But I'm sure Necro's endgame scaling like eventually reaches the point that's nice with block. Like the extra reserve you have to do to play Necro lowers your like pool by so much that makes it spooky at lower gear levels. As you get up there, it becomes like less of a deal, less of a problem. You have to have a good enduring mana files to play Earth Shatter, like at least the top 2 bases, ideally the best base in the other game. And you eventually solve it with like, I start out just like full mana flask, and then I eventually add in life tap if I get like a big link early, like a 6 link early, and then eventually pivot down to no life tap, no mana flask with minus mana cost jewelry and mana leech. Oh yeah, I mean this build, you'll never lose this. I don't even know if she gets hit a single time. 5-way gameplay. Yeah, it's hard to have enough single player lane KB for 5 ways like that. At least if you want to kill the bosses. How rewarding are 5 ways anyways, if you're not like selling XP or some shit? Like if you're just killing them absurdly well. Like, just all the rares absurdly well. I've never even like considered it, oh shit, I didn't look where I have to go. I've never even like considered it as a farm before. Like raw currency for like divines in the ground.
Must have time to gather my will.
You did it!
Fortress. Fortress.
Keep greetings. Hello.
Must spend. I think I have a set of Skin of the Lords by now.
She is pleased.
Conquer it again. Fracture. The second one was terrible. Minions. Spell damage, graph blood gained. The little clone. That's just super low tier, unfortunately. The rest of these are pretty bad. I care about this one? I don't think so.
Welcome. Beware of the enemy.
Beware of the enemy. Do you know your enemy?
I will slay every last one of you! I've almost got it! Gorilla!
Surprise test of strength, Exile! Oh, you breathe for royal! You've passed the test.
An impressive display, warrior.
Death's the end. I'm trying. Exile?
Go on.
I cannot claim. You've made your.
A truce.
Let's move. Yeah. We got there. We found it. Betrayal on a boss with suppression disabled from the map.
Journey well.
With increased accuracy. I think that suppression removal, increased accuracy map mod is definitely like it's probably the most dangerous mod in the game now. I should probably not run that. Should treat that mod the same way we treat like minus max, because it's genuinely more dangerous than minus max is. Purpose of Blood Rage. Max speed for the charges. You don't get frenzies without it for a long time. Where are blueprints at? How do you buy blueprints? Must heist. This character would actually be really good at farming 4-ways. Not Legion 4-ways, Maven ones. Because you actually have to like clear maps for the to play nowadays, and clearing in every direction so reliably. It's pretty easy to get max spawns from that.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Hello.
From dying at T4. Yeah, I mean, just having some actual gear on seems to have prevented that. Full 17 gems, getting there. What's my fusing count? Pretty low and not really going up at a rate that's relevant. Because if you don't do Expedition, you just don't get fusings. Yeah, the most effective way to get fusings is just farm the fuck out of Expedition. My current fusing income is basically just like 6 seconds. Not very good.
Keep your life to your own.
Used extra from Chris. Let's see how much of a tank mod this is. Normally it's like huge, but my multi's still pretty low. My crit chance isn't even that high, so the relative value of my crits is lower than most crit builds. So it might not feel as bad.
I will slay every last one of you!
Got Fileborn is also even a thing. Better exalted orbs.
Not now!
Makes all those like really good 4-wild items you get from the tree. A little higher chance of hitting that 5th mod. Decent.
Farewell.
This top 10. I don't think the tree drops the gems. I haven't fucked with belts yet. My initial guess would always be no. Yet in Necropolis, you had to have like a specific corpse that would turn on the possibility of doing Stygium. Sharknado MTX. That's not real. You're fucking with me.
Go with courage.
I don't know about that one, that sounds kind of loud and mushy. Mushy, yeah. What do it sound like? Maybe like a... Ah. It is the majority of what the sound that I'm hearing is that tornado, not KB itself. It's not the console anymore. I never put mine on. I guess it was too much of an annoying defensive loss, losing crucifixes. Try to get like res stats, expression to fit, put that on. Reroll, yes sir. Get the rebuild on the list. I mean, I plan to play that eventually, probably. I need to add shadows to this build. That's the most important thing I need to do.
Journey well.
See if see if 4% coal is enough. Like for this map. So.
Must have time to gather.
I heard one.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
But not enough for it to shatter most things. I would love if Trinity was possible in this build, but it just like really isn't. Unless you're using Maven Wand. And even, actually I think maybe more makes it even harder. The only way is like an actual perfect point input balance on your conversion, and then don't have any physicals extra, and don't push Arcane Cloak, and it'd be sick to play that much gold. $6K, time to gamba. Give me this fucking...
Welcome back. Yes,
yeah.
Just like that.
Bug. I actually ran through all of my womb gifts of the 2 types that I actually use a lot. I think I need to have flawed seeds. Having the jackpot feels bad.
She is pleased.
Thank. Yes, we didn't get the 5% bug. I know Karn tried playing hit base with the ground sum of Earthshaking on Slayer for a while, and he didn't speak too negatively of it. But I think you need a ton of area for that skill to be good. You need like Slayer size radius with Brinkmanship on the tree with like maybe even more from something else. Just so hard to be Earthshatter because it just has the best clear and the best single target. It's like, it is the biggest slam, it's omnidirectional, and it has the most single target. The downside of it is the whole like delay mechanic after Warcry, and with auto wizard in the game, that just removes the downside basically.
Return to your barren world.
We're gonna scale. I mean, it's hard to say. I don't really know. I know if you wanted to just like full mana stack, do the whole like Fizz to Chaos conversion thing with the Necron, mana stacking Fizz and Chaos. I'm sure the damage can reach really stupid numbers, especially if there's walls involved. But the defense, I don't know if I can scale that. I don't know if I'll ever be tanky enough to where I feel like I can put in like damage 117s and survive them.
Journey well.
The storm skill that I'm casting. Yeah, tricks for the tornado is kind of loud. Sharknado. It's online, but imagine being offline. Make sure if you use Heaven's around Slammer, you don't play Brutality, because there's Arcane modifiers that give you a Fizz conversion, so you kind of have to be a Fizz conversion build to get good value out of the item. Slammer doesn't scale with attack speed, Soul Eater is one of the strongest reasons that is good. So I would recommend either selling it or making a new build with it. Blessings.
Nearly done.
I'm worth it? I don't think so. So with the right investment into Warcry CDR, all of your Warcries are permanent, except Intimidating Cry, and that one has like 75% uptime to 80%, and that's good enough that you're usually chilling in most real world scenarios, because you aren't very commonly just like sitting stationary, holding my click. Delirium. Good soul mantle. Fuck is flame wood? That thing from. Is that like a support gem? That's already in the game by default? It is. What the hell? Gives you an error because your version of PB doesn't have kinetic wand included in it, so it doesn't know what my wand is, so it just crashes. You just import the one from my spreadsheet instead. That one has, it works with old POVs. I see old POVs, I don't even know if that's fixed the newer ones. I never imported this character either. I just put the POV that I made before the league.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Orbiting, that's a good swap for Archmage. What happens if you play faster approach and orbiting? It doesn't go farther, right? It just like goes faster the same route. I feel like orbiting really shouldn't be that bad of a skill for it. And I mean, the only one that would be better would only be if you had like really crazy duration and prod speed, it'd be Spark. Before they hit the lady. If that makes sense. Oh my god, beacon of motherfucking madness.
Greetings. Farewell.
Fortify ones. Not the good ones in my book. In my book, the good ones are Chaos Pops only. the Abyss. I have to do all of these. We need the staging device. I don't know if I have enough scared for it. I have this problem every league start. I always should just like use it for every betrayal to get some of the scarabs before I set up my board.
Go with courage.
Oh. Craft section. This is the Hierophant mana stacking version.
Yes, just
Great multi-fracture. Hey, we got it. 38% on a Dex Int base. So the problem with Dex Int is I don't need Int. But like Int is good, right? It's always good. If your gear is good enough that you can wear Dex Int, you'd like to, but like I need Strength Dex. But it's good. We're happy. I'll figure out how to make it work. So I think if I want, I could probably play with a little bit less strength by down leveling some stuff. If I found like a different support to use instead of Wed, I can go very low strength. But I don't know if there is a support instead of Wed. I could try Wisps again once I have some single threat content to do. No belt fractures to be done. I think I need a new helm fracture. This one's not like, it's not that good. Ideally, a fracture suppression on a helmet. But targeting suppressed fracture is kind of hard. I got it on the gloves. It's like, if I could get suppressed fracture, I could just get like really good pierces, like life mana defense, and then just do the same old like veiled suffix, craft suffix, and we're happy. Let's see how we do this. So helmet. I do like random quality when doing helmets or anything because it goes over quality pretty often. So we go more chance for Dex Int, helmet, less chance for strength. Then we need to target suppression, which is really hard to do. Go. The problem is you have to go reduce life for it. Let's see how realistic it even is. I only do the life or resist. You have to go resist. And no increases at all. Like, if I had a life fracture, I also could make a really good helmet from a life fracture state. But going more life would brick suffixes pretty badly. And you have to go reduce defenses if you go more life. But there's still like huge attributes still. You can't ever get rid of both. Yeah, I feel like going for a life fracture is more likely to actually be craftable than like targeting suppress. Fuck it, let's try a few and see what happens. Yeah, I think we should always reduce defenses. Never reduce resist. There's just more defense tags than resist tags, and when it comes to this kind of stuff, the side of the mod doesn't matter.
Yes, just like that.
We need this. Those are pretty good. But always good to have life fractures. You never know.
She will soon bear fruit.
Piggy B. And when I use a Foulborn augmentation, I guess, like, if your cluster all crafting clusters, maybe like, you could flask rolling. That's a neat idea.
Odd weather for this time of year.
Makes sense. I want to do the single player test on the boss request. Like Echo Phoenix. But coming soon. Bro, I'm talking about like a Shaper Guardian, calm down.
Go with courage.
Let's skip the breach snap. Design controller. Yeah, with that wall, I would not be playing this. It's still a good clear skill with that wall, but wall is home.
Keep your life to your own.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in my life.
Cast their eyes
No.
Oh, you fool! My faith was not strong enough.
I'm trying hard. Death's...
I needed that.
Death is...
Yes. A savage. You will only garner from me that which I
There is no honor in this fight.
Go on, do it.
I'm trying hard. Death's...
You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem.
You there, local.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that. I was hoping to avoid playing.
Wait. Let me think.
Don't try anything stupid.
Who's that really? Death's the only op...
They'll be back.
You are brutal.
I won't tell you.
one front of the boss, very not good.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Must have time to gather.
Approach, challenger.
I think it's force fall. I'm pretty sure it's like really good. Very hard to tell. Like your screen looks like this. Tank. Ooh, enlightened support. Love that tank. This spell doesn't need it. This character might die, so maybe you can't touch that shit. I don't think the slammer needs it either.
Farewell.
But I'm sure something will. The whole point of Tornado is not like Tornado itself doing damage, it's you fork when you hit the Tornado. So like, normally you press the skill without, and it's like one project goes out and does shit. With Tornado, you instantly fork, and with the fork nodes in the tree, you get your 2 that fork to the side, and you get your 1 that goes down the middle 3/4 of the time. It basically is like a weird way of getting multi-proj by having fork Tornado like this. And the OP Rune Graft also makes it so after the fork, those 3 proj, well 2.75 proj, will then still chain around and stuff. But maps on 2 stone, I'm pretty sure I did Beach Plateau with heavy favorite on Beach, and I rushed 4 stone. Like basically just like click remnants as soon as you can and get the fuck out of there. Because there really is no good two-stone. It's like choosing between your favorite settle two-stone.
Godslayer.
And it just chisels.
Long day.
Is that strand bottom right? That's 4 stone.
How's the trail? We've spotted. Long day.
You're a wander, you have negative damage. That's not ideal.
Godslayer. There's an all-sort. Long day. The job never ends.
PvPs are in the old spreadsheet. Oh, that's a fucking sick Watcher's Eye. And as he has clarity with that little purity mod. Purity mod is not as popular anymore, but anything with men as he has clarity is always really good.
Farewell.
To join the other corpses, exile? Wait, let this work?
My death was quick. Yours won't. Ugh. Yes, no. You could end mine.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
Oh shit, this is... Yeah, say what's this fucker. I can't just stand still on that one.
Farewell.
There's some skin of the lords.
Greetings.
Wind dancer. Arrow dancing. Usings.
Must have time together. I've long wanted you to see how futile your cause.
You aren't leaving here. Beg for your life, friends. You're done, Ashlyn.
Do you know
The Syndicate?
Death's too...
if you cut a Parandus?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Golga Berserker, the one that turns into life. I think it's pretty good, yeah. Like a physical damage lighted meaning in that bottomless slot might be better, but it's like it's probably worth going for the light jewel. Probably. What am I doing? Spinning in a circle. How about you? You level it rolling magma if it's fresh start. If you have like any twin gear at all, you just level it with wands.
I'll have to stay behind.
If you do the rolling magma, it's magma until like level 30. One at the latest. You don't bypass that. Swanning is good as soon as you get a normal level.
You did it.
High brain gland.
Just who I was hoping to see today! Face the Kadui's men. Face the
Thus, we evolve. If you think I'm the weakness of death,
I must confess.
Crusader! You're sick! Oh, guess I was better as a merchant. What if...
Know where you're going?
Dominus...
You there, local, come
Thanks.
Yeah, you have to finish it completely and survive the escape.
Keep your life to your own.
Minions have unholy might. That's crazy. They had this opportunity to Falborn this item and just like Falborn the entire minion archetype in the game, but instead, minions. Things are almost back up.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. With this new, a surprise upset.
I will be cool in my methods.
Kadiro, Kadiro. We hate you, Kadiro.
Long may we...
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
Kiestra, it's not a bad fracture, but it's a bad base. I don't really think I care about a res fracture.
She will soon bear fruit.
Not a terrible Heart of Flame.
Welcome. Be at peace.
Oh, good. More work. They're on their way. Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck, I hope.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap, I think. I didn't get quite enough sleep last night to go for a full day. Just gonna do like another 3-hour nap and that'll be good. Nap enjoyer? Well, I don't know if you can actually call that a nap. It's like a long nap or a short sleep. That's on crit. See you in a bit.